So here comes the last two in Junior 1. Arbox 2 Mid America coming up next. Then Arbox Mid America. Then Junior Wing. Jackson Reeves. Hayden Arnold. Couple of Hawkeye staters north of the border into Gopher country. Reeves, lap 1 is second with a 5:16. Arnold. Lap 1 is fifth with an 8:88. Here comes Reeves to the white flag. And the pole with a 4:42. Arnold to fourth with a 6:56. Reeves on the final pass. His best lap, a 3:69. Arnold's final pass. He'll settle into fourth with a 6:51. So Jackson Reeves grabs the pole in Junior 1 Mid America, followed by Van Beek and Ekstrom, Arnold and Brown, your top 5. And we'll go qualifying in the wings. This is Arbox 2. Jacob Core, Evelyn Hess, Daniel Landers, Kaylee Milbrett, Elise Fairchild, Colton Horsch. It'll be Core and Hess and Landers. So we're off and running. Everybody's on the stopwatch now. Core will be the first. A 12:317. Hess with a 12:303. Landers with a 12:179. Daniel Landers quickest. Lap 2. Landers no faster, still quickest though. Nobody got any faster on the second pass. Final trip. And Landers was the only one to pick up speed. Daniel with a 12:118. Mom's enjoying that one. All right, here comes our next group. Kaylee Milbrett, Elise Fairchild, and Colton Horsch. Elise was one of the young ladies who sang our national anthem this afternoon. Milbrett to the pole on lap 1 at 11:825. Horsch fifth at 12:427. Fairchild to third at 12:160. Milbrett quicker again at 11:689. Fairchild and Horsch still third and fourth. Oh, Colton coming to the checkers. So Kaylee Milbrett in that 7M grabbing the pole at 11:689. Daniel Landers second at 12:118. Then Elise Fairchild, Colton Horsch, Evelyn Hess, and Jacob Core. Off to Arbox Mid America pole qualifying. Junior Wing pole qualifying coming up next. Then Junior 2 and Stock Heavy. On the Speedway, Leo Fairchild, Jack Canton, And Jace Frericks, Canton quickest so far at 12:809. Fairchild second quick at 13:036. Frericks at 13:239. Final times. Canton will settle for that 12:571. He posted on lap 2. Frericks third quick with a 13:156. And then Fairchild second quick at 13:036. Here comes the last of our Arbox Mid America pole qualifiers. This is Bjorn Rudd, the number 12. Up next, Junior Wing Mid America pole qualifying, then Junior 2 Mid America pole qualifying, then Stock Heavy Mid America pole qualifying. Rudd, lap 1, a 13:186. He's 4. Coming to the white, to third with a 13:048. One final time. And Rudd's final pass will not be better than his second one, so he'll settle with that 13:048 and start third. That'll turn our attention to Junior Wing for pole qualifying. Junior 2 Mid America on deck, and then Stock Heavy. So here comes our first group in Junior Wing. That is Jacob Demmel at number 19. That is Bentley Kramer in the number 10, and there's the young lady doing double duty. She's got both wing carts today. That's Kaylee Milbrett. She's running in RBox 2 and in Junior Wing. Demmel, Kramer, Milbrett. Demmel lap 1 in 11:297. Milbrett at 11:715. Kramer at 12:008. To the white flag, Demmel at 11:260. Neither Milbrett or Kramer faster. Final pass, Demmel quicker again at 11.220. Neither Kramer or Milbrett could pull anything else off speed-wise on laps 2 and 3. They hit their pass time on lap 1, and that was it. Here comes Ashton Martin, the 224. 2024. Dominic Weber in the 26. And Rayson Sheehan. Martin second quick on lap 1. Now Weber at 11.540. Martin at 11.549. They're second and third. Martin back to second. Now Weber to second at 11.30. Martin with an 11.507. Sheehan at 11.734. Demmel still the quickest at 11.220. Dominic Weber second quick at 11.300. Then Ashton Martin at 11.338. Kaylee Milbrett at 11.715. And Racing Sheehan with an 11.734. That'll leave us Aisley Anderson in the 71A. Here comes Anderson. Up next, our Junior 2, Mid America. Lap 1, Anderson at 12.083 is 7th. Lap 2, Anderson at 11.972 up to 6th. Final pass for Aisley Anderson. And it won't be any faster. That 9.72 on lap 2 will be good enough to set the time and the field. Jacob Demmel will lead them to the green, followed by Dominic Weber and Ashton Martin, Kaylee Milbrett, and Racing Sheehan. Back to the flat carts we go now for the next two. Junior 2 Mid America and then Stock Heavy. Here comes our first Junior 2 group. That'll be led by Garrett Tatnall, followed by Ace Wolfgren and Bentley Kockelman. Tatnall, Wolfgren, and Kockelman. First time lap, Tatnall on 11.612. Wolfgren 11.726. Kockelman at 11.622. Tatnall, lap 2, 11.381. Wolfgren to the pole with a 3.56. Final pass, Tatnall. Can't improve on the 3.81. Nor can Wolfgren. Kockelman will throw up his best lap, but it'll still be third fastest at 11.464. So it's Wolfgren, Tatnall, and Kockelman. Ace Wolfgren grabbing the provisional pole. Comes Group 2. Starting with Robbie Perino in the 07, Riley Finnegan in the 32. And I believe that's Gavin Allen in the 06. Perino, lap 1, is an 11.395. Finnegan, lap 1 is to the pole with a 270. Riley Finnegan, quicker again on lap 2 at 11.178. Perino fourth quick with a 395. Allen with a 423. Final pass, and Finnegan will settle for that 178. Perino to second with a 231. Allen to fifth with a 423, but it's Riley Finnegan with the provisional pole. Couple more groups to go, and here they come. First up, Tatum Gillis, Jaden Anderson, and Olivia Van Loo. Gillis, lap 1 at 12.162. Anderson at 11.452. Van Loo at 11.924. Anderson to third now at 11.305. Anderson to the pole on his final pass with an 0.99. Jaden Anderson at 11.099. sticks it on the pole with one group to go. Here they come. It will start with Gavin Underdahl at 17. And then there's Carter Brown. And out of Stanhope, Iowa, that's Henry Arnold. Be one more group after this one. Stock heavy guys be heading to that grid. Brown to the pole, lap one at 11:070. Underdahl to third quick at 11:111. Arnold now to second at 11:076. Underdahl to second at 11:028. Brown to sub 11 at 10:896. Carter Brown goes 10:896. Henry Arnold second at 11:023. Gavin Underdahl third at 11:028. So Carter Brown cracks the 11-second barrier. And we've got one group left. Looks like it'll be just the 11R. Trouble for Blaine Kindle at 35. Carter Roller in the 11R. Kindle in the 35. Roller seventh quick on lap one at 11:309. Roller, lap two and 11:048. He's fourth. Final pass coming for Carter Roller. He'll settle for fourth, no faster than 0:48. Now, Blaine Kindle, that looks like mechanical issues. Kindle's not going to be able to restart. I'm thinking maybe he dropped the chain on it. Let's take a look as he comes by. Kill the engine. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa, stop it. If he can put the chain back on, he can finish. Oh, he broke the chain guard on it. He lost part of that chain guard is broken off or bent, so that's why it came off for Kindle. That's too bad because that's usually a pretty fast kart. He's normally in the mix. All right, that'll finish up qualifying in Junior 2. Kindle will unfortunately start at the tail. That'll just make for more dramatic racing when the announcer gets excited after he starts passing guys and working his way forward. You know how that goes, right? That guy on the mic, he gets all jacked up when somebody starts passing. Yeah. All right, here we go. Stock heavy. Mid America pole qualifying. Declan and Reese Whitney. Had a little home cooking here. This is Jonathan Hansen's home track. Let's see what OJH has got. Whitney, lap 1, 11:065. Whitney, lap 2, 11:014. Lap 1014. Hansen to the pole at 10:893. Declan Whitney at 10:960. Reese Whitney now to the pole at 10:831. Now Jonathan Hansen to the pole at 10:676. Final pass. Hansen will settle for the 676. Reese Whitney second quick at 10:813. And then Declan Whitney third quick at 10:960. I'm telling you, you're going to have to be in the 10-3s. I'm telling you right now, you're going to have to go 10-3 to sit on the front of this field. This track, it's screaming. These guys are hauling the mail today. Here we go. Tanner Lowry, Logan Katasik, Corey Wolf. 10-6-7. That's what it takes right now. Lowry, lap 1 at 11:289. Katasik third quick with a 9:35. Wolf with a 2:03. Lowry, second lap. Katostic a little quicker, but he's still third with a 10.933. Final pass. Lowry with an 11.160. Katosik to second with a 10.379. Corey Wolf fifth with an 11.066. So Logan Katosik making his mark, jumping into that 2 spot behind Jonathan Hansen. Here comes the next group. Gavin Gregory, Jake Robb, Eddie Brose. Watch this trio. This is a good group right here, I'm telling you. Here we go. Gregory, lap 1. 11.203. Robb, fourth quick at 9.60. Brose, seventh quick at 1:59. Gregory at 11.075. Robb still quickest of the group. Now Eddie Brose to fourth with a 9.52. Gregory's final pass at 8.54 to fourth. Robb into fourth now with an 8.22. Eddie Brose will settle for sixth. Got no better that second lap with a 9.52. So Robb, Gregory, and Brose, they sit in the 4, 5, 6 spots. Here comes Reagan Skolton, Stevie Smith, Jackson Clark. Jonathan Hansen at 10.676. The time to beat. Katosik, Whitney, Robb, and Gregory right now your top 5. Skolton with a 9.30, he's sixth. Skolton with an 8.91, he's still sixth. Jackson Clark gets seventh with a 9.24. Stevie Smith is eighth with a 9.42. Final pass. Skolton to third with an 8.10. Clark to sixth with an 8.29, and Smith to eighth with a 9.12. Reagan Skolton to third with a 10.810. And that will leave us Tyler Alton. Jonathan Hansen at 10.676. Right now the time to beat. Alton, lap 1. He's 8th with a 9.09. Lap 2. Still 8th with an 8.77. Final pass. He'll stay 8th with an 8.64. And so Jonathan Hansen, a little home cooking. This is where he races all the time, and Johnny puts it on the pole with a 6.76. Pro Arbox, pole qualifying. Rookie Cage coming up next. That'll be a heat race. And then Pro Junior 1 and Pro Arbox 2. So we move to our pro classes, and we start with Pro Arbox. This is Bjorn Rudd, followed by Jace Brierix and Jack Canton. Rudd lap 1 at 13.262. Brierix at 13.360. Canton to the pole with a 12.854. Second pass, Rudd quicker at 13.119. Brierix as well, 13.156. Canton even quicker at 12:577. Final pass and run with his best lap at 13:102. Frericks no faster. Canton with his best lap at 12:532. So Jack Canton in the 10, quickest of this group, followed by Rudd and Frericks. That'll move us to rookie Cage. I do not see the 4 of Leo Fairchild, who is listed in that group. So our rookie Cage drivers, Oliver Kramer in the 2, and Oakley Frericks in the 380J. So here we come, Kramer and Frericks. Rookie Cage, first of 2 heat races. Their second heat race will come up after our AJC qualifying. On deck next is Pro Junior 1 and then Pro Arbox 2. Pro Stock Heavy drivers, you're in the hole. Up next, Pro Junior 1, and then Pro Arbox 2, and then Pro Stock Heavy. Oh, a little bit of a trouble off the start. Whoa! And around goes Kramer in the backstretch. He's all right. Line him back up again. Try to get him to go. All right, here we go. Off and running. Quickly out front is Oakley Frericks in that 380J. Oliver Kramer running second in the deuce. Frericks stretching out the advantage. This is our rookie Cage division. Frericks and Kramer running nose to running 1 and 2. Much different line between the 2 drivers. Oakley way up high, running just about as high of that groove as he can as he comes to 2 to go. Meanwhile, Kramer on the other side, almost at the very bottom of the racetrack. White flag in the air. Whoa, look out, Frericks. Nice save. Man, that thing was going around and he saved it. White flag coming. Final pass. Checkered flags will be in the air. Oakley Frericks will win it. Followed by Oliver Kramer. a feeling Oakley's watched his big brother just a little bit and may kind of mess around, and that might be fun in the future. We'll get one against the other, right? And that, I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. No, but he looked good. He looked very good. He really went that. Keep it coming all the way up. Get it up on the concrete. There we go. That way we don't have to push it so far. All right, good job. That'll take us back to qualifying now in Pro Junior 1. Pro Junior 1 pole qualifying. Followed by Pro Arbox 2 and then Pro Stock Heavy. Pro Junior 1 pole qualifying. Then Pro Arbox 2 and then Pro Stock Heavy. Pro Junior 1 drivers to the head of that grid. Pro Junior 1 pole qualifying, then Pro Arbox 2, and then Pro Stock Heavy. Got a couple of the Arboxers ready. Comes the first of our Pro Junior 1s. Dayton Van Beek rolling up. That 12. Looks like Jackson Reeves is ready, and the 5 over there. One last little air pressure adjustment. Comes Hayden Arnold to join that Junior 1 mix. And a couple of Junior 1s sitting there for Pro Junior 1. Let's go, guys. Final call on Pro Junior 1. Pro Arbox 2 on deck. Already got a couple of the Arbox 2 drivers. See both Fairchild and Landers waiting. Comes Evelyn Hess to join. Junior 1s were still waiting on them. Only got 3 up there. Should have at least 9. So we should have at least 3 groups here in Junior 1, in Pro Junior 1. Pro Junior 1, Group 1, looks like it'll be Van Beek, Reeves, and Arnold. Now, Hayden backing up just a minute. Now they're going to set it down. I see Brown, Ekstrom coming up. All right, here we go. Looks like it'll be just 2. So it'll be Van Beek and Reeves. Pro Junior 1 pole qualifying. First time lap about to be thrown down right here. Van Beek off of 4. 11.904. Reeves 11.735. Van Beek, here he comes, lap 2. 11,793. Reed, 11,557. Final pass. Van Beek, 11,482. Reed can't get the pole back from him, runs a 5:28. Van Beek, fastest of the two. Dayton Van Beek at 11,482. Jackson Reeves at 11,528. Here comes Hayden Arnold, Taylor Ekstrom, and Kane Hooper. Arnold, Ekstrom, and now Hooper on the clock. Arnold, lap 1. Third quick with a 6:77. Ekstrom, an 8:61. Hooper of 12,409. Arnold with a 5:88. Ekstrom to second with a 4:82. Ekstrom to the pole with a 291. 11,291 for Taylor Ekstrom. Arnold, fourth quick. Best lap was an 11,566. Hooper, fifth quick at 12,409. Taylor Ekstrom to the provisional pole with 2 groups to go. This one will be led by Colton Brown, followed by Evelyn Hess and Landon Raymer. Brown, lap 1, 7:53. Hess, lap 1, an 8:94. Reimer, lap 1 at 12:086. Brown to 5th with a 6:75. Hess 6th at 8:94, no faster than that 8:94. Final pass for Colton Brown to 3rd with a 5:27. Hess to 6th, no faster than lap 1. Reimer no faster either. That'll leave us just one. Gavin Reimer sitting over there in that 14, the last to qualify. All right, here comes Gavin. Last to go here in Pro Junior 1. On deck, Pro Arbox 2 and then Pro Stock Heavy. Reimer lap 1 at 12:006. He's 7th. Lap number 2. No faster, still that 006. Final pass coming. Checkered flag will wave, and Gavin will slide into 6th with an 8:73, 11:873. So Taylor Ekstrom will be your Pro Junior 1 pole sitter, followed by Van Beek and Brown, Reeves, and Arnold, your top 5. And off and running we go with Pro Arbox 2. Daniel Landers, Colton Horsch, Elise Fairchild. First time lap, Landers at 12:044. Horsch at 12:684. Fairchild at 12:097. White flag, Landers quicker at 12:039. Fairchild still second. Final pass. Landers can't improve on that 0:39, but it's good enough for the pole for right now. A 12:039. Elise Fairchild second quick with that 12:097. And then Colton Horsch at 12:358. Final pairing should have Kaylee Milbrit and Evelyn Hess. There's Kaylee and there's Ev. So here we go. Milbrit and Hess. Pro Stock Heavy coming up next, then Pro Junior Wing and Pro Junior 2. Milbrit to the pole, lap 1 at 11:715. Hess third quick at 12:042. Milbrit quicker again with a 6:54. Hess to second with a 9:96. Final pass. Hess and Milbrit will go 1-2. Kaylee at 6:54. Evelyn at 9:96.
Because everybody will be here.
I don't have to be as loud. All right, here we go with our Pro Stock Heavy pole qualifying. I see Corey Wolf and Reese Whitney have moved up. Here comes Jake Robb. On deck, our Pro Junior Wing, and then Pro Junior 2. Open drivers get ready. You're after the Junior 2s. And then our second go round with the rookies. So rookie drivers were not all that far away from your second round of heats. Pro Stock Heavy pole qualifying. Looks like 14 drivers set to qualify in groups of 3. That ought to give us about 5 groups, with the last one being just two. But all right, here we go. Corey Wolf, the first in Pro Stock Heavy. And it looks like Corey's going to be it. Can't get anybody else out there apparently, so Wolf will run a solo. So we'll take a look and see what Corey does. Off and running here in Pro Stock Heavy pole qualifying. Corey Wolf, 11:258. Lap 1, 11:258. Lap 2, 11:102. 11:102. Final pass. A 10:971. 10:971 for Corey Wolf. He got faster with every pass. All right, here comes Group 2. Reese Whitney, Jake Robb, Gavin Gregory, Whitney, Robb and Gregory. Here comes Reese Whitney. Lap 1 is an 11:236. Robb, 11:220. Gregory, 11:013. Whitney to the pole with a 9:08. Gregory to the pole with a 9:06. Whitney can't better than 9:08. Final pass. Gregory does with an 8:57. 10.857 for Gavin Gregory. Reese Whitney second quick at 9:08. All right, here comes Tanner Lowry, Logan Webb, Jackson Clark. Lowry, Webb, and Clark. Tanner on the watch. Lap 1, 11:277. Webb third quick with a 9:69. Clark fifth quick with an 11:025. Webb a 10:911. Clark with a 10:995. Final pass to Lowry with a 264. Webb to the pole with an 844. And then Clark inside of him at 819. So Logan Webb had the pole for all of about 4 seconds, and then Jackson Clark took it away. Clark at 819. Webb at 844. Gregory at 8:57 and Whitney at 9:08. That's 1 through 4. Here comes Declan Whitney, followed by Logan Katasic and Reagan Skolton. Katasic to the pole, now Skolton to the pole at 7:75. Katasic second quick at 8:09. Now Katasic back to the pole with a 6:95. Now Skolton to the pole with a 6:34. Final pass, Katasic with a 6:24. And Skolton can't get inside of him. Logan Katasic with a 6:24. Skolten second quick at 6:34. Then Clark, Webb, and Gregory your top 5. Here comes Eddie Brose, Stevie Smith, Jonathan Hansen. Brose, lap 1 is 4th with an 8:31. Smith, 11th with an 0:84. Hansen, 3rd with a 7:09. Brose, still 4th with a 7:96. Hansen to the pole with a 6:07. Jonathan Hansen on his final pass with a 5:89. So Hansen, then Katasik, Skolten, Brose, and Clark, your top 5. In Pro Stock Heavy, and last to go, here comes Tyler Alt. Pro Junior Wing on deck, then Pro Junior 2, then Open. Pro Junior Wing, then Pro Junior 2, and Open. Tyler Alt. Lap 1 is an 11:090. Lap 2 is a 10:940. He's 11th. Final pass. Alton will settle for that 9:40, and he'll start 11th. So Jonathan Hansen, then Logan Katasik will start 1-2 in Pro Stock Heavy. Here comes Pro Junior Wing, Kaylee Milbrett, Aisley Anderson, and Bentley Kramer. Milbrett, Anderson, and Kramer. Milbrett, lap 1 is 11:804. Anderson at 11:946. Kramer at 11:919. Milbrett, lap 2 with a 4:55. Kramer second now with a 7:76. Final pass, and Milbrett goes 4:09. 11:409. Kramer second quick with a 7:76, and then Anderson at 9:46. So Kaylee Milbrett with the provisional pole. Got a couple of guys with a chance to challenge her. Let's see what happens. Here are two of them, Dominic Weber and Jacob Demmel. Weber, Demmel, and Rayson Sheehan. Weber to the pole with a 1:13. Now Demmel to the pole with an 0:12. Sheehan fourth with a 6:23. Weber with an 0:43. Demmel no better than that 0:12. Sheehan to third with a 4:04. Weber's final pass no better. Demmel can't improve either. Sheehan settles into third. And everybody takes a couple extra laps just for good measure. Whoa, how many laps you gonna take, Dom? That's 2. Still doesn't get you any faster. Demmel grabs the pole at 11.012. Weber second quick at 11.043. Here comes Ashton Martin in the 2024. And 11:012 for Jacob Demmel. Martin lap 1 is 11:460. He's fifth. Coming to the white flag. He's third with a 3:37. Still 3/10 off that front row. Coming hard and fast. Can't improve. He'll settle for the 11. 3:37 and will start third. Demmel and Weber, Martin, Sheehan, Milbrett, your top 5 in Pro Junior Wing. Here comes Pro Junior 2. Riley Finnegan, Bentley Kockelman, and Olivia Van Loo. Finnegan, lap 1 is a 140, 11:140. Kockelman goes 11:167. Van Loo 11:554. Finnegan at 11:004. Kockelman with a 155. Van Loo no quicker. Final pass. Finnegan goes 10:884. Kockelman goes 10:999. Van Loo puts up her best lap on the final pass at 11:383. Riley Finnegan with a 10:884. Here comes Henry Arnold. Garrett Tatnall, Carter Brown. Off and running. Everybody trips the loop. Here comes the first time. Arnold, across he goes at 11:068. Tatnall at 11:487. Brown at 11:019. Now Arnold's a second with a 10:947. Tatnall still fifth at 2:05. Carter Brown to the pole at 8:46. Arnold with an 8:81. And Brown goes quicker again. 10.755. 10.755 for Carter Brown. Arnold second quick with an 8:81. Tatnall fifth quick with a 1:31 and 11:131. Here comes Jaden Anderson. Carter Roller, Robbie Perino. Anderson, Roller, and Perino. Anderson goes 11:258. Roller 11:211. Perino at 11:081. Anderson with an 11:156. Roller at 11:101. Perino at 11:002. Final pass. Anderson no quicker. Perino into fourth with a 10.919. Robbie Perino cracking the top 5. You got to go sub 11 to even get in the top 5 right now. Brown, Arnold, Finnegan, Perino, and Kockelman right now 1 through 5. They're all sub 11. Here comes Gavin Underdahl and Tatum Gillis. And Blaine Kindle. Underdog with a 981. He's fifth. Kendall at 11,173. Underdog with a 10,873. He's second. Final pass, Underdog. Can't get the pull with an 830. Kendall to seventh with an 092. Gavin Underdog with a 10.826. All right, here comes Ace Wolfgren. Final to qualify here in Pro Junior 2. Open coming up next at rookie second round. Wolfgren, lap one is at 11,256. He's 11. Wolfgren, lap two is a 10,984. He's sixth. Final pass coming. He'll settle for fifth with a 908. So Carter Brown and Gavin Underdahl, Henry Arnold Riley, Finnegan, Ace Wolfgren will be your top five. Here comes open qualifying. On deck will be our rookie second round and then pro stock light. Open, then rookie heat two, and then pro stock light. So off and running we go. Tyler Wortman and Tom Gillis. Wortman to put up the first time. It's an 11,425. Here comes Gillis. It's an 11,040. White flag. Wortman. No faster. Gillis. No faster than that 11,040. Final pass. Wortman at 11,052. Gillis's final pass will be a 10,981. So we go back to heat racing now with our rookies, second round. Second round heat for our rookies. Jamison Finnegan, Max Wolfgren, and Braxton Sage. Jamison will start on the pole. He won the first go-round, followed by Wolfgren and then Sage. They were all nose to tail until Finnegan got up over the left rear a little bit on Wolfgren. Max didn't flinch a second, but that kind of took Sage out of the mix. So let's see what Braxton's got this time. It'll be Finnegan and Wolfgren, and then Sage. Here comes our second go-round of heat racing. Have to get them lined up. Wolfgren up alongside of Finnegan. And then Sage. All right. Get Ace up. Get Max up. Ace, the older of the Wolfgrens. All right. All right, one to go. Wolfgren can actually pull up alongside of Finnegan if he wants. Come on, Max. There you go, right up there. See, that's what we've been trying to tell you. All right, come on. Come on, Max, you can do it. You can get there. Okay, maybe not. Thought about it. Now, here he comes. All right, green flag is in the air. We're going racing. Green, green, green. Finnegan, Wolfgren, and Sage. Finnegan opening it up just a little bit now. Battle shaping up for second. Here comes Sage. Braxton trying to make something happen. Wolfgren down to the bottom. Sage running more of a high line, more of that normal line. Halfway home here in heat race number 2 for these rookies. We'll see them one more time in their main event. Sage right up on the backside of Wolfgren. Braxton gonna try to see if he can find that 2 spot. Here he comes, right there, nose to tail. Wolfgren trying to hang on. Sage working him over down the back straightaway. Finnegan all by himself out in front. White flag coming. 1 to go. Second place still to be decided. Sage coming hard. Trying to get there. Braxton looking into turn 3. Finnegan's going to win it. Off of 4. Wolfgren's going to hang on. Sage right there. All right, we go back to qualifying with our Pro Stock Light. Pro Stock Light and then an automatic brake in front of our AJCs. And then at the end of the 3 AJC, we'll have our second go-round of heat races for the rookie cage. We've seen the rookie cages one time. We'll see them one more time after. We're waiting on Pro Stock Light for pole qualifying. Pro Stock Light to staging for pole qualifying. Declan Whitney's card will be first up, and here comes Reese. So the Whitneys are 1-2. And they'll be the first to set down in staging. Pro Stock Light pole qualifying. 12 drivers scheduled. Here comes Scott Simons in the 189. Scotty's in the mix. All right, so Declan and Reese Whitney lined up. Scotty Simons getting ready. We're going in the order that I see him on my race pass. It should be Tyler Alton, then Declan Whitney, and then Logan Katasek. But we haven't really held those guys to anybody to the exact order. It's just how, we just try to get you up there and show up. So the two Whitneys for sure will go out together. Scott Simons getting settled in. His wife Chris primes the motor. And Mama fires it on one pull. Good job. She's been starting motors for him for, I don't want to know how long. It's been a long time. They've been married quite a few years, and he has raced as long as I've known him. His two daughters raced. Not so much anymore, but here we go. Pro Stock Light Group 1, Declan and Reese Whitney and Scott Simons. Pro Stock Light. Whitney goes 11.017. Reese goes 11.064. Simons goes 11.278. Declan this time with a 10.957. Reese with a no faster. Simons quicker at 11.213. Final pass, and Whitney with a 10.856. Reese to the pole with a 10.8 flat. Simons will stay with that 11.213. So Reese Whitney quicker of the two Whitneys at 10.800. Declan with an 8.56. And then Scott at 11.213. Here comes Corey Wolf. Pro Stock Light guys kind of slow to get to the grid apparently today. Wolf at 11.138. Skolton and Gregory sitting there. Rob waiting as well. So we got three more sitting, getting ready. Wolf with an 11.050. Final pass for Corey. It won't be any faster. That 11.050 will be the quickest. All right, here comes Skolton. Gregory's sitting down. Maybe that's it. Katasik's getting ready. But I'm thinking it'll be Skolton and Gregory if we get them both. Yep. Reagan Skolton, Gavin Gregory. 10.8. A 10.8. Skolton to the pole with a 7.98. Gregory, third quick with an 8.28. Skolton quicker again at 7.48. Gregory with an 8.22. Skolton's final pass, no faster. That 7.48 will be his best. Final pass for Gregory. To the pole with a 6.36. 6.36 for Gavin Gregory. So Gregory and Skolton now 1-2. But that could fall by the wayside because here comes Jonathan Hansen and Eddie Rose. And Logan Katasek. Hansen and Katasek are regulars here at Atwater. This is home for them. Everybody's off and running. Can Johnny put it on the pole in lap 1? The answer is no. On 9:52, Rose at 8:41. Katasik of 7:73 is the fastest of the group. Now Hansen to second with a 6:60. Rose to the pole with a 5:77. Katasik to fourth with a 6:99. Final pass. Eddie Rose with a 5:02. Katasik to second with a 5:69. Hansen with a 6:48 is fourth. Rose, Katasik, Gregory, and Hansen. Here comes Clark, Alton, and Webb. Jackson, Clark, Tyler Alton, Logan Webb. 10.502 here in Pro Stock Light. Alton at 10, 8:10. Webb with an 8:25. Clark with a 9:55. Now Alton to fifth with a 7:04. Webb to fifth with a 7:03. Clark in 10th at 9:55, his best. So Eddie Rose with a 10.502 grabs the pole in Pro Stock Light, and we hit our mandatory break in front of our AJCs. AJC Junior 2 Heavy coming up next, then AJC Junior 1 Heavy, then AJC Clone Heavy, and then the second of our rookie cage heats. Second round of our heats. Yeah, it'll be. So we're in our mandatory 5-minute break at approximately 3:26. That'll be 5 minutes, 3:26. We'll be ready to go with pole qualifying for AJC Junior 2 Heavy. right, the 5 minutes has elapsed. Our sweepers are just about complete. AJC Junior 2 Heavy pole qualifying to the starting grid. AJC Junior 2 Heavy, followed by AJC Junior 1 Heavy, and then AJC Clone Heavy. Junior 2s, AJC Junior 2 Heavy to that starting grid.
You've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere.
QualityFreightRate.com.
The LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
AJC Junior 2 Heavy.
Ready to make a splash this summer?
Grid.
Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River.
Whether
you're looking to float the day away,
AJC
camp under
Junior
the stars, or
Heavies,
catch
you're on
live
deck.
music and weekend events, River's Edge has
AJC
everything
Clone
you
Heavy,
need for an unforgettable
and then
time.
Rookie
Book your
Cage.
campsite or party
Finish
package
up
now.
the
River's Edge on
qualifying
the Apple
race
River.
round with the Rookie
Your
Cage
summer
second round
starts here. Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge. Your summer starts here.
Painful steps shouldn't be part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellersells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood, every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
Set down. Gavin Allen, Robbie Perino, and Olivia Van Loo. Perino the quickest so far, 10:8:61. Allen second quick at 3:32. And then Van Loo at 11:4:59. Here comes Group 2, Carter Brown, Henry Arnold, Jaden Anderson. Arnold, Brown, and Anderson. Carter Brown, lap 1, 10:8:73. Arnold, an 11:0:59. Anderson, an 11:1:02. Brown, lap 2 to the pole with a 10:6:09. Arnold, third quick with a 9:81. Anderson at 11:0:95. Brown, final pass, no better than that middle one. Arnold with a 10:9:40. That'll be good enough for third. Anderson to fourth at 11:060. Here comes Bentley Conkelman to be followed by Tatum Gillis and then Carter Roller. Conkelman, Gillis, and Roller. AJC Junior 1 Heavy's up next. AJC Junior 1 Heavy's up next, and then AJC Clone. And then our rookie Cage. Second round heat. Conkelman fourth quick at 11:011. Roller sixth at 11:121. Final pass, Gillis in the 8th spot with an 11:397. Roller to 5th at 11:002. Conkelman to 4th with a 10:945. Still Brown, Perino, Arnold. Now Conkelman and Roller. Here comes Wolfgren, Finnegan, and Tatnall. Wolfgren, Finnegan, and Tatnall getting ready. Wolfgren lap 1 at 11:040. Finnegan at 11:125. Tatnall at 163. Wolfgren now to third with a 10:932. Now Finnegan to third. Now Tatnall to third with a 10:867. Finnegan to second with a 10:809. Tatnall settles into fourth with a 10:867, and then Wolfgren at 10:905. So it's Brown, Finnegan, Perino, Tatnall, and Wolfgren. Your top 5 with a couple to go. Gavin Underdahl and Blaine Kindle. And here they come. Underdahl and Kindle off and running. Underdahl's been fast all day. Is he fasting up? He needs something inside of 10:609. Lap 1 is an 11:043. Kindle's 11:147. They're 9th and 11th. Here comes lap 2. Underdog no faster. Kindle with an 11.112. Final pass. Underdog to 8th with a 9.54. Kindle to 10th with an 11.047. So Carter Brown will start on the pole in AJC Junior 2 Heavy. And he'll start with a 0.2 of a second advantage over Finnegan, then Perino, Tatnall, and Wolfgren. AJC Junior 1 Heavy pole qualifying. AJC Junior 1 Heavy pole qualifying. Just 6 drivers entered. Reeves, Arnold, and Hooper off and running. Arnold quickest through lap 1 at 11.479. Reeves at 11.636. Hooper at 12.54. Now Reeves to the pole. Now Arnold back inside. Reeves went 11.451. Then Arnold said no. 11.314. Final pass. Reeves quicker with a 4.49. So was Arnold with a 2.67. Hayden Arnold holds the provisional pole through Group 1 with one more group to go. AJC Clone Heavy and then Rookie Cage to finish up our preliminary round. AJC Clone Heavy up next and then Rookie Cage. Comes the first of our, here comes the second group of our AJC Junior 1 Heavies. Van Beek, Ekstrom, and Brown. Dayton Van Beek to the pole on lap 1 at 11.215. Ekstrom to third at 11.344. Brown to fifth. Van Beek even quicker at 11.046. Ekstrom to second at 11.056. They're a hundredth of a second apart. Final pass. Van Beek with a 10.993. Ekstrom will settle for that 0.56. Dayton Van Beek will take the pole in AJC Junior 1 Heavy. And that'll bring us to AJC Clone Heavy. But of course we ain't got anybody ready. Rookie cage carts are pushing up. We have their second heat to come. Got both of those rookie cage carts. If it was me, I'd run them. Those dot guys are going to take a minute or two. They're slowly working their way in. All right, here comes Carter Brown out of one and into the other. Lowry is there. All right, so we do have, excuse me? All right. AJC Clone Heavy. This will be Jeremy Brown in the OG3. Tanner Lowry at 28. That'll be all we get for Group 1. Rob, Rose, Wolf, all up there. Jonathan Hansen. So We're working on it. Brown and Lowry. Around they come. Brown lap 1, 11:089. Lowry, a 10:962. Brown goes 11:007. Lowry goes 10:769. Wow, fast as Tanner's been all day. Brown at 11:007. Lowry, final pass is a 10:766. Tanner Lowry, a 10:766. All right, here comes our next group. Eddie Brose, Jonathan Hanson, Jake Robb. Robb with a 10:886. Brose to the pole with a 6:43. Hanson to second at 7:06. Robb now third with a 7:55. Brose goes 5:21. Hanson with a 5:56. Robb at 6:18, Brose's final pass. That 5:21 will hold. It'll be Brose, Hanson, and Robb, 1, 2, and 3. Eddie Brose with a 10:521. Jonathan Hanson at 5:56. And then Jake Robb at 6:18. Here comes Corey Wolf, Tyler Alton, Reagan Skolton. And we're off and running. Wolf trips the loop, starts the clock ticking. Corey Wolf, lap 1, a 10:986. Tyler Alton with an 11:050. Reagan Skolton at 11:372. Wolf, lap 2 is 5th with a 986. Alton now 5th with a 940. Skolton now 5th with a 781. Wolf to 6th with an 893. Alton to 6th with an 856. Skolton to 4th with a 762. 762 for Reagan Skolton. He's 4th. Brose, Hanson, Robb, Skolton, and Lowry. Here comes Gavin Gregory and Logan Webb and Jackson Clark. Gregory, Webb, and Clark. Final group here in AJC Clone Heavy. Gregory, lap 1 is an 824. Webb, lap 1 is an 896. Clark, lap 1 is a 987. Gregory, lap 2 is 4th with a 725. Final pass. Gregory will settle for that 4 spot with a 677. Webb to 7th with an 823. Clark to 8th with an 835. So Gavin Gregory, quickest of that group for 4th. Still Brose, Hanson, Robb, Gregory, and Skolton, your top 5. All right, second go round. Rookie Cage. And that'll finish up all of our preliminary activities. What? Somebody racing now, Yep. Now we're racing. Well, this is the last heat. And then cancer, right? Okay, now it's going to be 4 o'clock. All right, here comes our rookie cage. Oakley Frericks, the 380J, and Oliver Kramer in the 2. Oakley won the first go-round of these two. Oakley Frericks, 380J, and Oliver Kramer in the 2. Do a little work on Frericks apparently. Now he's okay. Might be checking the restraints. Cage carts with that 5-point harness in them. Just like a regular, just like a sprint car or stock car, late model, something like that. Driver's fully contained. Frericks and Kramer ready to go to work here in their second go-round of heats. Oakley won the opener. All right, got them side by side, so here they come. And we are off and running green, green, green. Next thing you know, these guys will be in Arbox and then junior wing, 305 sprint, 410, or dirt late model, or hard to say. I know a lot of guys who started doing kart racing. When they, as they grew, they progressed, moved on to bigger and better things, and just continue to win. AKA guys like Ethan Broxma just won the Dakota Classic Modified Tour up in North Dakota. And Braden Carter, who just continues to dominate in the modifieds at Marshalltown and across central Iowa. Halfway home here in the second go-round. Frericks all by himself out front. Got about a half a lap lead on Kramer. And again, you can see the driving between these two is completely different. Oakley all the way out at the top of the racetrack. Meanwhile, Oliver all the way down at the bottom. Now Oliver's hung up, and we'll get him slowed down. He got turned around. He was trying to get going. He just couldn't get enough momentum to get it. On deck will be our championship main events. One break, a little bit of work on the track. I'm sure our guys will bring the brooms back out, kind of dust things off. They've done a marvelous job. This track has been great today. No doubt about that. Okay, here we go. Ready to go green when they come off of turn 4. The green flag is back in the air, and we're off and running. Halfway home, we're 4 laps into this one. It's been Frericks the entire way over Kramer. Frericks maintains the advantage with a couple of laps to go. White flag in the air now for Oakley Frericks in that 380J. Checkered flag will wave as Frericks brings it off of 4. Oakley to the checkered. He'll sweep the 2 heats in rookie cage. Kramer will come home second. And that'll put us on a break in front of our championship main events. Theo Fairchild making the run in Arbox 1. Fairchild will finish up. We get set for our championship main events. A quick reminder that the Atwater Karting Speedway will host the annual Tasha Fester Memorial Series race coming up the weekend of August 2nd and 3rd. It's a 2-day show here. It's a memorial event. Camping will be available. They'll pay out the top 3. They'll have big trophy checks. 4 o'clock for the start, guys. 4 o'clock start. So Rookie Mid America, followed by Stock Light, and then Junior 1. We go to Rookie. So we're going to try to get our championship main events underway at 4 o'clock. It's inside of 10 minutes. We'll start with our Rookie Mid America final, followed by our Stock Light Mid America final, our Junior 1 Mid America final, and then our Arbox 2 Mid America final. Remember, the flat cart finals are single file starts. The wing carts are double file. Again, we remind you that the folks here at Atwater, the Atwater Karting Speedway, are hosting the annual Tasha Fester Memorial Race. That's coming up on August 2nd and 3rd. 2-day show. Camping will be available. Big trophy checks and payout to the top 3. If you want more information about it, just simply follow their Facebook page, the Atwater Karting Speedway, for details. That'll be August 2nd and 3rd. Here at the Atwater Karting Speedway. It's the Tasha Fester Memorial coming up on that Saturday and Sunday. That's a Saturday-Sunday event, 2 days, with overnight camping available. All right, we are about 5 minutes away from starting our championship finals. We start with Rookie Mid America, followed by Stock Light Mid America, Junior 1 Mid America, then Arbox Mid America, and Arbox 2 Mid America, and then Arbox Mid America. We run the 3 wing classes in a row: Arbox 2, Arbox, and Junior Wing, all back to back to back. I think the only one that really ends up with a lot of work there is Kaylee Milbrett. She's got 2 classes in those 2 wing classes, with 1 in between.
Part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellercells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge on the Apple River. Your summer starts here.
Rookie Mid America Final will be first, then our Stocklight Mid America Final, and our Junior 1 Mid America Final, and our 3 wing classes in a row, Arbox 2, followed by Arbox and Junior Wing, and Junior 2 in Stock Heavy. This is the first of our handful of championship main events. Got 2 of the 3 of our rookie Mid America Finals, waiting on young Mr. Wolfgren to join the field. It'll be Jamison Finnegan and Max Wolfgren, and then Braxton Sage. Finnegan has won both the heat races and did so fairly comfortably. That second heat race gave us a pretty good battle between Sage and Wolfgren. Braxton just couldn't find a way to get around. Rookie Mid America Final up first in Stocklight and Junior 1. And our 3 wing classes, Arbox 2, Arbox, and Junior Wing. Rookie Mid-America Final. Here comes young Mr. Wolfgren. And that'll complete the lineup. Max will be up alongside of Jamison. So it'll be Finnegan, followed by Finnegan, followed by Wolfgren, followed by Sage. Stockline Mid-America Final coming up next. Stockline Mid-America Final coming up next. All right, the motors have come to light on our rookie final. This is our rookie Mid-America Final. Field will be led to the green by the 1 JMO. That's Jamison Finnegan. Behind him will be Mad Max Wolfgren at number 100. That's a new number for Matt this weekend. For Max this weekend. Had been 78 like his brother. Apparently decided, I'm gonna be my own. I'm gonna be my own guy. So put the 100 on it. And then starting in the third spot, that'll be that 12B. That is Braxton Sage. Finnegan, Wolfgren, Sage, rookie main event. 12 laps the distance. All right, field's ready. Here we come, rolling start through 3, off of turn 4, and the green flag is in the air. We're off and running with the first of our championship finals. Wolfgren to the inside to try to get to Finnegan, but he couldn't get there. Stuck his nose in, but Jamison was able to hold him off. Finnegan, Wolfgren, and Sage. Finnegan has essentially won every rookie final so far this season, with the exception of one. That's one in which he made contact with a lap car. Whoa, look out, Max. What happened there? Goodness gracious. Wolfgren started bobbing around in the seat like some kind of bobblehead doll, and Sage didn't know whether he was going to spin in front of him or... That allowed Finnegan to get away, and again, Wolfgren sawing on the wheel a little bit of that 100, shaking back and forth. And Sage has decided enough of this, and he just drives on by. Sage into second, Finnegan all by himself out in front. Braxton Sage has moved into second. Max Wolfgren running third. Stockline Mid-America Final coming up next. Stockline Mid-America, let's go. Stockline Mid-America to the starting grid. Finnegan now with a full half a lap now on Sage. And Braxton is pulled away by just about a straightaway on Wolfgren. Jamison on cruise control at the front of this one in that 1 JMO. Five to go now for Finnegan. Finnegan starting to close in on Wolfgren at the back. Finnegan continues to close the gap on Wolfgren. Jamison coming to the white flag, 1 to go. 1 to go, and Finnegan with 3/4 of a lap. On Sage, checkers will be in the air. Jamison Finnegan will pick up the win in Rookie Mid America, followed by Braxton Sage and Max Wolfgren. We'll get Finnegan to stop, and then we'll need a little assistance to hold up the victory lane so that our friends from Hagen Hagen Photography Motorsports can take that victory lane shot. Here they come. It's going to be a little bit of something to hold that up, because that wind is going to try. Oh, okay, we're going to turn it around and put it in the other direction. And she'll hold. Jamison's out. If you're watching on MBTVsports.com, I think we might be getting it from the back straight cam. No, okay. Stocklight Mid America Final coming up next. And it'll go like this. On the pole out of Mitchellville, Iowa, the 19 of Eddie Brose. Starting second, the 98 out of Dalton City, Illinois, that's Logan Webb. Starting third, the 16 from La Crosse, Wisconsin, that's Corey Wolf. Starting fourth from Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 5 of Reese Whitney. Starting fifth from Alexandria, Minnesota, the 1 of Jackson Clark. Starting sixth, the 9S out of Cedar Falls, Iowa, that's Reagan Skolton. Starting seventh from Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 6, that's Declan Whitney. From Belle Plaine, Minnesota, the 14K of Logan Katasic will start 8th. From Laverne, Minnesota, the 4 of Gavin Gregory starts 9th. And from Scandia, Minnesota, the 189, that's Scott Simons, will start 10th. Minus a couple of carts. Here comes Clark. Here comes Katasic. Junior 1 Mid America Final coming up next. Junior 1 Mid America Final coming up next. And Arbox 2, Arbox and Junior Wing. So wing drivers, get ready. Junior 1 Mid America Final coming up next. Then our 3 wing classes. Back to back, Arbox 2, Arbox, and Junior Wing. First of our adult finals, this is Stock Light. This will be 20 laps. And here we go. Looking to go green, and we get it. Off of 4, Eddie Brose. Laying him down into 1. Reese Whitney quickly on the inside of Corey Wolf, hung outside. Clark gets through. Skolten gets through. Whitney, everybody going to get through but Scott Simons. Wolf drops all the way back to 9th. Eddie Brose out front. Clark trying to go to work on Whitney. Can't. Now he's got him coming off of 4. Skolten gets through. Reese gets back down in front of his brother. Here comes Katasic trying to get inside on Whitney. Gregory coming as well. Now Gregory gets the run. Gregory gets Katasic. Brose all alone. No challenge at the front. Webb's running second. Clark, Skolten, the Whitneys, Gregory, Katasic, Simon, and Wolf. Here comes Skolten to the inside on Clark. Going to bring Reese and Declan Whitney with. Gregory looking to get there, but Clark gets back down. Now Clark looking to get inside on Whitney. Not enough room. Eddie Brose all alone out in front. Jump from the lead has never been challenged. Logan Webb running second. The battle has been for third. Reagan Skolten now trying to move forward. Skolten trying to run down Webb for second. Gregory and Katasic trying to work their way through this field. Here comes Logan. He'll bring Clark with. Halfway home. 10 down and 10 to go. It's been all Eddie Brose and a snoozer at the front. Webb now going to get a little bit of company. Here comes Skolten. The battle's starting to shape up for second. Eddie Brose with a full straightaway. Brose all alone. Now the race is on for the 2 spot. Skolten has caught Webb. Off of 4, Reagan looking, got him, turns down inside, got him. Skolten into second. Skolten might be the fastest car on the track right now. The problem is Eddie Brose is so far out in front, and there are so few laps left that Reagan's going to have to just hang on for second. Got 5 to go. Skolten driving away. Closing the gap on Brose, but the laps are ticking off. Reese Whitney up high, got slow, gets it going again. Warrenbeck that front pair. Skolten is coming, but he's running out of time. Got 2 to go now. He's still too far back. He'll just have to settle for second. He's not going to catch Brose. Not without a caution. Nope, still none. Simons keeps it going. Skolten coming hard and fast. He needed the 5 laps that this race got shortened. Brose wins it wire to wire. This one needed to be 25 and we'd have had ourselves something. Because Skolten was clearly faster than Brose and coming hard. He had him. He just ran out of time. The race got shortened by 5 laps, and those 5 laps were the 5 that Reagan needed. He was whipping. He was beating Eddie Brose every single time around, but Eddie had too big a lead, and he picks up the win. Eddie Brose celebrating in victory lane. Should say Thank goodness the weather's coming and we shortened the race by 5 laps. Or it'd been just a 9 in victory, not the 1-9. Skolton was coming and coming hard. But Brose was able to hang on. And here we go, Junior 1 Mid America Final. They will start like this on the pole from Truro, Iowa, the 5 of Jackson Reed. Starting second from Primgar, Iowa, the 12 of Dayton Van Beek. Starting third, Fairmont, Minnesota. That's the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Starting fourth, Stanhope, Iowa, the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Starting fifth, Lee Summit, Missouri, the 15 of Colton Brown. Starting sixth, Mayer, Minnesota, the 18 of Landon Reamer. Starting seventh, from Plato, Minnesota, that's the 15H of Evelyn Hess. Starting eighth, from Mayer, Minnesota, the 14 of Gavin Reamer. And starting ninth, from Urbana, Missouri, the 15K, that's Kay Hooper. Reeves, Van Beek, Ekstrom, Arnold, Brown, Reamer, Hess, Reamer, Hooper. Got to get Brown up. Got to get Hess in between the 2 Reamers. All right, we almost got one there. Close enough. All right. Our 3 wing class coming up next. Arbox 2. Followed by Arbox and then Junior Wing. So we can go wing kart racing next with 3 main events. This is Junior 1. Reeves, Van Beek, and Ekstrom. Should be Arnold, Brown, Reamer, Hess, Reamer, Hooper. So we're close. There we go, now we got it right. And we got it right. Here we go. Looking for the green on what will be 15 laps. Off and running. We go green, green, green. Van Beek quickly to the inside on Reeves. Dayton Van Beek to the early advantage. Ekstrom up behind Reeves. Here comes Reeves back up front with Ekstrom moving into second. Reeves, Ekstrom, and Van Beek now running 1, 2, and 3. Arnold run fourth, then Brown, Reamer, and Hess. Jackson Reeves holds the advantage. Kaylor Ekstrom and Dayton Van Beek in the battle for second now. That 3 and that 12. 2 of them working together now, kind of running down Reeves at the front. Arnold is falling back in fourth in front of Brown and Reamer. Then Hess and Reamer. Trouble for Hooper off of turn number 2 to the infield. We stay green. Van Beek back inside on Ekstrom and pulls away from Kaylor. Van Beek made the pass and then drove away from that 3. Van Beek trying to run down Reeves. Here he comes. Van Beek just blows by Reeves. Dayton Van Beek to the lead, back to the lead. Reeves running second. Ekstrom running third. Then it's Arnold, Brown, and Reamer. 5 to go, and Dayton Van Beek out front. Reeves trying to see if he can't find a way back up front. Van Beek opening up the advantage just a little bit now. Coming to 2 to go this time. 2 to go. Van Beek, Reeves, Ekstrom, Arnold, and Brown. White flag now for Dayton Van Beek. Van Beek with a couple of kart lengths. He'll take it off of turn number 4 to the checkered flag and the feature win. Followed by Reeves and Ekstrom, Arnold, Brown, and Reamer. Little fist bump between the two. Oh, Jackson leaning back going, man, I thought I had that thing. I was right there. There's Dayton Van Beek in victory lane, picking up the win in Junior 1 Mid America. We go wing kart racing now for the next 3. We start with Arbox 2. Arbox 2 Mid America. What do we? Here's our Arbox 2 Mid America final lineup. On the front row out of Eagle Bend, Minnesota, that's the 7M of Kaylee Milbrett. To the outside, from Olivia, Minnesota, the 10X of Daniel Landers. Row number 2, inside, from Greenville, Iowa, the 52E of Elise Fairchild. To the outside, the 21 out of New Ulm, Minnesota, that's Colton Horsch. And starting in row 3, should be the 15H of Evelyn Hess out of Plato, Minnesota, and the 99K out of North Mankato, Minnesota of Jacob Core. Ev just getting suited up. Remember, she had to come, she just got off the racetrack in her flat cart, and now she's getting strapped in. She's coming. Got it. All right, here she comes. All right, here comes Hess. She's running back-to-back classes, so we have to go a minute or so there. Takes a moment to get strapped in. Out of the flat cart, clear the scale. All right, be able to get the 1 to go, because by then Hess will be back up on the inside of row number 3. There she comes. All right, Ev's ready. Milbrett and Landers. Here they come. And outside row deciding they'll drop back. Inside row slides through. Milbrett, Fairchild, and Hess. The ladies are running 1, 2, and 3. Fellas are running 4, 5, and 6. Arbox Mid America final coming up next, and then Junior Wing. Horsch with trouble in turn 2, gets it righted, but now is almost a lap down. He's going to have to hustle to stay ahead of Milbrett. Hess and Fairchild now in the battle for that second spot behind Kaylee Milbrett. Daniel Landers trying to get in the mix. Here comes Landers. Landers in that 10X trying to move up. Meanwhile, up front, Milbrett puts Horsch a lap down. Colton will slow. And then should tuck back in. And now he can. Oh, he's gonna take it off. Watch the exit grid. Can't stand. Halfway home. It's been all Kaylee Milbert in that 7M. Now we got ourselves a battle for second. Here comes Evelyn Hess. Hess on the inside of Fairchild. Hess and Fairchild wheel to wheel. Hess to the second spot. Evelyn Hess into that 2 spot. Fairchild back to third. Landers runs fourth. All ladies up front now with 5 to go. Milbert, Hess. Milbert, Hess, and Fairchild. Two to go now for Milbert. 2 to go for Kaylee Milbert. Hess runs second, Fairchild third, Landers fourth, Core runs fifth. White flag for Milbert. Checkers will wave, and Kaylee Milbert will win Arbox 2. Evelyn Hess home second, followed by Elise Fairchild, Daniel Landers, and Jacob Kors. All right, here comes our Arbox 1. Junior wing final coming up next. Off and running. No, we'll try that again. Field should line up like this on the pole from Milan, Minnesota. The reigning rookie cage champion here at Atwater Karting Speedway. That's Jack Canton. To his outside, Greenville, Iowa, that's the 4. It's Leo Fairchild. Row number 2 inside, Wilmer, Minnesota. The 12, that's Bjorn Rudd. And to his outside from Grove City, Minnesota, the 38J, that is Jace Frericks. So it's Canton and Fairchild, Rudd and Frericks. Ready to go, and the green flag is in the air. We're off and running, green, green, green. Fairchild's going to get the early advantage to the outside. He'll beat Canton to the corner. Fairchild, Canton, Rudd. And Frericks. Here comes Canton back on the inside of Fairchild. Leo trying to hold him off, and will. Canton had a good run, but Fairchild was able to beat him back to turn 1. Fairchild and Canton running 1 and 2. Here comes Canton again. This time a much better run for Canton on the bottom. Fairchild wheeling it right alongside of him, but Jack Canton will take the lead. Now Fairchild looking for a way to get back around and up front. Junior wing final coming up next. then Junior 2 Mid America and Stock Heavy Mid America. Nose to tail, Canton and Fairchild. Rudd hanging right there. Here comes Leo on the inside. Got to run. Got him into 3. Fairchild back to the race lead at halfway. Halfway home, and Fairchild is back to the lead. Followed by Canton and Rudd. Now Canton looking inside again on Fairchild. Leo said, not this time, buddy. Slides down and cut him off. Opens up a little bit of an advantage this time on Canton. Puts that forward at the bottom of the racetrack. He's not going to give any kind of opening at the bottom if he can. 5 to go now. Fairchild. Here comes Canton again to the inside. Fairchild drive him down in. Canton has to get out of it. He jumps the disc a couple of times. Stays right on the throttle though. He's right in the mix. He didn't give up any ground despite his best efforts. Fairchild couldn't shake him. Canton is still right there with Rudd running third. And the 3 of them are a full half a lap in front of Frericks. 2 to go now. Fairchild, Canton, here comes Canton hard again. Fairchild driving him down. White flag, 1 to go. Canton again looking to the inside. Now maybe the outside. Nope. Fairchild. Canton coming hard. Down to the inside, he won't get there. Fairchild will hang on and pick up the win. Canton comes home second. That'll bring our junior wing field to the Speedway. They'll line up like this on the pole out of Owatonna, Minnesota. The 19, that's Jacob Demmel to his outside from Dresser, Wisconsin. That's the 26 of Dominic Weber. Row number 2 inside, Wilmer, Minnesota, the 2024 of Ashton Martin. To the outside, the 7M, Eagle Bend, Minnesota, that's Kaylee Milbrit. Row number 3 inside, Gettysburg, South Dakota, that's the 1 of Rayson Sheehan. To the outside, that's the 71A of Ashley Anderson, Sauk Center, Minnesota. And starting shotgun of the field should be the 10 out of Herman, Minnesota. That is Bentley Kramer. And here we go. Green flag waves, Demmel, Dresser, Martin. Demmel clips the display down into 1. That opened the door for Weber to get through, and he takes advantage. Sheehan runs third. Around goes Kramer in the 10. Stuck on the bottom of the racetrack, and the caution will come out. Up next is Junior 2 Mid America, and then our Stock Heavy Mid America finals. Junior 2 Mid America and Stock Heavy up next. Looks like we'll go back to the original. No, we're going to go single file. Everybody wanted to go back to the original start, but we're going to have to Line them up single file. Let's see if we're going original lineup single file or if we're going one lap in single file. We're going one lap in single file, so that'll make Weber your leader, followed by Demo and Sheehan. Then the 10 of Kramer was the car that spun out, but caution looks like it'll be charged to Ashton Martin and the 2024. So Weber will lead him one lap down. Coming back to the green. The cone in 4, we're back underway. Martin starting to work from the back. Picks off Milbrit. Now picks off Anderson. Up into 5th. Weber's still your leader. Weber and Demo. Sheehan and Kramer. Martin and Anderson and Milbrit. Weber got to the advantage. Demo kind of clipped the disc blade in turn 2 on lap 1. Jacob hung on, but that opened the door for Dominic to get through, and he did. Halfway home, it's Weber. Followed by Demo, Sheehan, Kramer, and Martin. Weber now coming up on the back of the field, and Kaylee Milbrit. Milbrit and Anderson both in danger of going a lap down to the leader, Dominic Weber. Question becomes, will Weber have any trouble getting through the 2 lap cars? And will that allow Demo to get back in the mix? Weber gets around Milbrit, no trouble. Demo can't take advantage. Weber got a little bit, looked like he got a little bit of that tail cone on Anderson. And around went Aisley Anderson. That'll allow Milbrit to get back on the lead lap, as well as Anderson. Junior 2 Mid America Final coming up next. And then our Stock Heavy Mid America Final to follow. Milbrit in front of Anderson, and we'll be good. Weber remains your leader. Weber still the leader. Weber, Demo, Sheehan, Kramer, Martin, Anderson, Milbrit. Caution coming out. Set the lineup. Checking Sheehan for a flat tire, but apparently no. Weber demo. All right, I think Sheehan is going to get charged with a caution. Yep. So the one of Sheehan will go to the tail. Junior 2 Mid America final coming up next. Then our stock heavy final, our stock heavy Mid America final after that. And we're right back to the wing carts. Milbert's going to take the 7M off. Field is nose to tail, ready to come back to green. And now Milbert's going to come back on. White flag for Weber. Dominic Weber made a first turn pass and never gave it up. Weber wins junior wing, followed by Demmel, Kramer, Martin, and Sheehan. Dominic Weber. Here comes our Junior 2 Mid America final. On the pole, the 3 out of Elko New Market, Minnesota, that's Carter Brown. Starting second from Stanhope, Iowa, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Starting third from Northfield, Minnesota, the 17 of Gavin Underdahl. Starting fourth from Sparta, Missouri, the 11R. That is Carter Roller. Starting fifth from Clear Lake, Minnesota, the 81 of Caden Anderson. Starting sixth from Osceola, Wisconsin, the 32 of Riley Finnegan. Starting in the 7th spot from Nicollet, Minnesota, the 07 of Robbie Perino. Starting 8th from Boone, Iowa, the 78 of Ace Wolfgren. Starting 9th from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the 25 of Garrett Tatnall. Starting 10th from Nicollet, Minnesota, the 06 of Gavin Allen. Starting 11th from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. Starting 12th from Hams Prairie, Missouri, the 19 of Olivia Van Loo. Starting in the 13th spot from Northfield, Minnesota, the 91 of Tatum Gillis. And starting in 14th from Portland, Missouri, the 35 of Blaine Kendall. Arnold quickly to the inside, trying to challenge Brown for the lead, and he will. Carter looking. He'll find a spot to get back down in third as Underdahl got through. Now Brown quickly back inside on Underdahl. Here comes Anderson. Gaining Anderson inside on Underdahl, up to third. Wolfgren trying to move on Tatnall. It's Arnold and Brown. Anderson, Underdahl, and Finnegan, your top 5. Tatnall runs 6. Front 6 are all right there. A couple of groups of 3. Anderson now coming to the inside on Brown. Jaden Anderson into 2nd. Brown hangs on to that 3rd spot, but for how long? Here comes Riley Finnegan with Garrett Tatnall. Tatnall now moving into 4th. Around Finnegan. Wolfgren running 7th. Cockelman coming with. Henry Arnold out in front of Jaden Anderson. Arnold, Anderson, and Brown. Tatnall runs 4th. Finnegan 5th. Underdahl runs 6th. And lead pack now. Group of 3. Here comes Anderson with 5 to go. Arnold drifted out. Anderson got through. Brown into 2nd. Coming up on Gillis. Now Brown trying to get to the lead. Anderson won't have it. Anderson not so fast. Around Gillis they go. Front Greer nose to tail. Tatnall trying to get in the mix. Still Anderson and Brown. Arnold and Tatnall. White flag coming for Jaden Anderson. Anderson, Brown, here comes Brown, hard to the inside. Brown's going to get through. Arnold's going to get through. Anderson's going to wind up 4th. Brown wins it. Arnold 2nd. I think Tatnall might have edged Anderson. Carter Brown looking for something. That'll bring us ours. Stuck. Oh, there's just a GoPro. Stock heavy final coming up next.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Stock Heavy Mid America final coming up. And it will start like this. On the pole from New Brighton, Minnesota, that's Jonathan Hansen in the 13. Starting second from Belle Plaine, Minnesota, that's Logan Katasic in the 14K. Starting third from Cedar Falls, Iowa, that's Reagan Skolton in the 9S. Starting fourth from Ham Lake, Minnesota, that's Reese Whitney in the 5. Starting fifth from Nicollet, Minnesota, that's Jake Robb in the 96. Starting sixth from Alexandria, Minnesota, that's Jackson Clark in the 1. Starting seventh from Laverne, Minnesota, that is Gavin Gregory in the 4. Starting eighth from New Richmond, Wisconsin, That's Tyler Alton in the 30. Starting 9th from Des Moines, Iowa, that's Stevie Smith, the 41. Starting 10th from Mitchellville, Iowa, that's Eddie Brose in the 19. Starting 11th from Ham Lake, Minnesota, that's Declan Whitney in the 6. Starting 12th from La Crosse, Wisconsin, that's Corey Wolf in the 16. And starting 13th from Ocala, Missouri, that's Tanner Lowry in the 2018. Nose to tail. Clark looking to the inside on Whitney. Jackson makes the move. He'll bring Gregory with. They'll bring Alton and Rob. Whitney on the outside. Can't find a way to get in. Now he finally does behind Brose. Eddie trying to make a move. Has to tuck back in behind Whitney. Now he'll make the pass down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, Clark up to third. Gregory coming. Katasic getting shuffled back. Logan into the 5 spot now. Hansen has led it from the start. Skolden runs second. Clark runs third. Katasic now moving back into fourth with Alton. Gregory way out high. You'll have to try to find a way to get down. He does in front of Brose. Jonathan Hansen out in front of Reagan Skolden. Then Jackson Clark. Clark, the big mover so far, started 6th halfway through the field, and he's up to 3rd. Katasic 4th, Alton 5th, Rob 6th, Gregory 7th, Stevie Smith coming off. Meanwhile, up front at halfway, Reagan Skolden has caught Jonathan Hansen. Hansen with Skolden right there. Clark starting to move in. Jackson coming to that 1. Katasic, Alton, Rob, Gregory Brose. Jonathan Hansen and Reagan Skolden, your battle for the lead. Nose to tail. Skolden. Looking for an opening on Hansen. Clark running 3rd. He's just a bystander now. He's 4 or 5 kart lengths back. Alton and Katasic even further back. Down to 5 to go. Has Skolden got anything for Jonathan Hansen? Skolden showed his muscle and light when he ran down Eddie Brose and almost caught him. Now can he get Hansen? Right there on the back bumper. Hansen and Skolden. Clark still 3, maybe 4 kart lengths back. 2 to go. It's do or die now for Reagan Skolden. If you've got something there, you got to pull it. Skolden and Hansen. White flag. 1 to go. Doesn't look like Reagan's got anything. Hansen opening it up. He'll win it. Wire to wire for Jonathan Hansen. Hansen leads the entire way. Skolden got close, but he couldn't get him. He just couldn't find a way around Jonathan Hansen. He was close, but there just wasn't anything else there. That'll bring us to the first of our pro finals. Starting race number 9, it's our pro Arbox final. Pro Arbox final off and running, and it's Leo Fairchild in front of Jack Canton. Now Canton to the inside. Canton, the reigning rookie cage kart champion here at Atwater Karting Speedway. Up into the Arbox here in 2025 and has looked good already with one. He and Fairchild have been at each other in the Arbox. And they're at it again. Leo looking to the inside. Pulled up. Maybe there was room. Couldn't find a way to squeeze through. Jack Canton out of Milan, Minnesota, in that number 10. Leo Fairchild out of Greenville, Iowa, in that 4. Chase Freerichs out of Grove City, Minnesota, right now 3rd in that 38J. And then Bjorn Rudd out of Wilmer in the 12. Rookie cage final coming up next. They're sitting there in the grid waiting. And then our Pro Junior 1 and Pro Arbox 2. Canton now beginning to open up the advantage on Fairchild. Canton stretching the advantage down to half a straightaway on Leo Fairchild. Battle now starting to shape up for that 3rd spot. Here comes Rudd in the 12, running down Freerichs, the 38J with 5 laps to go. Bjorn Rudd in that 12, trying to find his way into that 3rd spot here in Pro Arbox. Canton and Fairchild all by themselves running 1 and 2. The battle is for 3rd. Rudd trying to find a way around with 2 to go. Rudd still looking, can't find anything. Thought about coming to the outside. Let's see if it'll work. Meanwhile, white flag for Canton. White flag coming for this battle for 3rd. Rudd again looked outside. Canton to the checkers, he'll win it. Fairchild home 2nd. 3rd spot. Freerichs will hang on with Rudd coming home 4th. Chase will grab that 3rd spot. Bjorn made a run at him, but he just couldn't find a way. That'll bring us to rookie cage. And here's how they will start. On the pole from Grove City, Minnesota. They call him the high side hustler, the big O. That is Oakley Freerichs. To the outside from Herman, Minnesota. That'll be the number 2. That's Oliver Kramer. The high side hustler has handled both of the heats with no trouble. Let's see if O has a chance here. Freerichs and Kramer. Now, if you're saying to yourself, this doesn't seem like a really close match. These 2 heat races have been kind of one-sided. Well, that's because we found a little interesting information. Young Oliver Kramer, just a week ago, rolled that kart 7 times down the back straightaway, so he's sort of a little tentative, with good reason. I mean, if you rolled that thing a few times yourself, you'd be like, yeah, no, I'm going to take it a little easier. And really want to go. But here he is, off and running again. Got to give him credit, sticking it down, put it right back in the seat. That's so. Try to get Oliver to catch up just a little bit more before we wave the green. Either that or get O to slow down. All right. We're good to go. Green flag is in the air. We're off and running, as we said. That kart rolled several times just a week ago here for young Mr. Kramer. And so now he's just trying to get back into the feel of things and see if he can't out in front. Oakley Frericks. High side hustler. With the early advantage. Just like the two heat races. Oh, look out. Around to the bottom goes Kramer. And no, he's going to need a little bit of assistance to get going, so we'll bring the caution out to help Oliver. Nope, there he goes. Now he finally gets it going. Like we said, that kart rolled several times here the last race. And so Oliver's just sort of getting the feel back again. Frericks and Kramer getting ready. All right, everybody's lined up. Lucas has got the green flag, and we're back at it, off and running here in Rookie Cage. Pro Junior 1 final coming up, then Pro Arbox 2, and Pro Stock Heavy. Pro Junior 1 coming up next, and Pro Arbox 2, and Pro Stock Heavy. Oh, outside. Doesn't quite ride the high side down the back straightaway, but off of turn 4, he's got it all the way up almost to the wall, and then dives back down. You can see why they call him the high side hustler, because he is way up there off of turn 4. Before diamonding it back down into 1. Five to go now. For Oakley. Oakley Frericks in the 380J. Two to go this time. Just about half a lap between the two. White flag will be in the air for Oakley Frericks. Final time through 3. Off of turn number 4 to the checkered in Rookie Cage. It's the high side hustler. The big O, that's Oakley Frericks. He'll be followed by Oliver Kramer. Frericks and Kramer go 1-2 in Rookie Cage. we get ready for Pro Junior 1. Here comes our Pro Junior 1 lineup. 9 drivers to compete on the pole. From Fairmont, Minnesota, that'll be the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom behind him with 1 win already tonight in Junior 1. From Primgar, Iowa, the 12 of Dayton Van Beek. Starting 3rd from Lee Summit, Missouri, that's the 15 of Colton Brown. Starting 4th from Truro, Iowa, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Starting 5th from Stanhope, Iowa, the 32, that's Hayden Arnold. Starting 6th from Mayer, Minnesota, that's the 14 of Gavin Reamer. Starting 7th from Plato, Minnesota, that's the 15H of Evelyn Hess. Starting in the 8th spot from Mayer, Minnesota, that's the 18 of Landon Reamer. And starting 9th from Urbana, Missouri, the 15K, that's Kay Hooper. Ekstrom and Van Beek. All right, now the field's lined up, looks like. And we'll give them 1 to go. Kaylor Ekstrom in front of Dayton Van Beek. All right, here we come. Looking to go green in Pro Junior 1. Pro Arbox 2 on deck, and then Pro Stock Heavy. Van Beek quickly to the inside on Ekstrom. Grabs the lead. Down the back straightaway, he'll maintain. Here comes Arnold inside on Brown. Reeves coming as well. Arnold inside on Ekstrom up into 2nd. Reeves into 4th. Dayton Van Beek out front. Hayden Arnold, Jackson Reed, Kaylor Ekstrom, Colton Brown, your top 5. Then the Reamers, Hess and Hooper. Hayden Van Beek driving away at the front of this one. He wasted no time getting out front, and that lead is grown to half a straightaway. Arnold runs 2nd, Reeves runs 3rd. They pulled away a little bit from Ekstrom as the field starts to spread out just a little bit. Still a bit of a battle for 2nd and 3rd between Arnold and Reeves. Reeves closes in on Arnold. Oh, look out. Hooper took that wide, saw the move over flag, and tried to move up, nearly headed for the pond off of turn 2. Van Beek still your leader, followed by Reeves. Van Beek and Reeves running 1 and 2. Arnold runs 3rd, Ekstrom 4th, Brown runs 5th, but everybody's kind of spread out. No jockeying for position here. Van Beek closing in on Evelyn Hess. Move over flag comes for Ev. She'll allow the leader by. White flag now for Van Beek. Reeves gets through, closing the gap. Won't get there. Van Beek is 2 for 2 in Junior 1. He wins Pro. He won the Junior 1 Mid America event and now wins Pro Junior 1. He outduels Reeves again. This time he got Ekstrom on the start. And never looked back. So Dayton Van Beek picks up his second win. And we move our attention back to wing racing. Pro Arbox 2. Pro Stock Heavy final coming up after the Arbox 2. Then Pro Junior Wing and Pro Junior 2. Here's how we'll line up for our Pro Arbox 2 event. 6 drivers for 15 laps. And they'll start like this on the pole from Eagle Bend, Minnesota. That's the 7M of Kaylee Milbret. To her outside from Plato, Minnesota. That's the 15H of Evelyn Hess. Row number 2 inside from Olympia, Minnesota. That's the 10X of Daniel Landers. To the outside from Greenville, Iowa, 52E of Elise Fairchild. And the third and final row on the inside from New Ulm, Minnesota, the 21 of Colton Horsch. And to his outside from North Mankato, Minnesota, that is the 99K. That belongs to Jada Core. Mitchell and Hess, Milbret and Hess, Landers, Fairchild, Horsch, and Core. Pro Arbox 2. This is race number 12. On deck is our Pro Stock Heavy, followed by Pro Junior Wing. And here they come. Milbret and Hess, Landers and Fairchild, Horsch and Core to go one more time. Down the back straightaway, they'll start to accelerate. Milbret will bring them to the green. Hess tucks right in behind. And the ladies run 1, 2, and 3 again. The fellas run 4, 5, and 6. Milbret, Hess, and Fairchild. Kaylee won the Arbox 2 Mid America final. Trying to double down here in Pro. Followed by Hess, Fairchild, Landers, Horsch, and Core. Kaylee Milbret continues to stretch the advantage. Evelyn Hess pulling away just a little bit as well from Fairchild. Battle going to start shaping up for third. Landers trying to close the gap on Elise. Let's see if Daniel can get there. Caution coming out. That's a piece of debris off the 99 of Jacob Core, a side panel. Well, that'll bunch things back up. Lineup should be good. They just got to get them bunched up. Still got a little bit of debris over on the backside, apparently. Got that picked up. All right. Field should be good. And here we go. They'll get the one to go this time. Kaylee Milbrand has pretty well controlled this one from the get-go. Followed by Hess and Fairchild, Landers, Horsch, and Core, and we're back to green. Battle shaping up front now. Milbrand's got a little bit something here from Evelyn Hess. Milbrand opens up just a little bit now. Halfway home, it's been Milbrand from the get-go. In fact, nothing's really changed. The ladies run 1, 2, and 3. The fellows run 4, 5, and 6. Landers, Horsch, and Coors behind Milbrand, Hess, and Fairchild with 5 to go. Kaylee Milbrand out in front with a sizable advantage. Now a little bit of a battle here in the final couple of laps for third place. Landers has caught Fairchild. We got 2 to go. Can anything take place there for third, or will the ladies sweep the top 3 spots again? Milbrand to the white, well on her way. Hess. Landers still trying to find a way around Fairchild. Off of 4, checkers way for Kaylee Milbrand. And the ladies go 1, 2, and 3. Milbrand, Hess, and Fairchild, followed by Landers, Horsch, and Core. The ladies go 1, 2, and 3. The fellas go 4, 5, and 6. We go back to our adults for our Pro Stock Heavy. 14 drivers, and they will line up like this. On the pole from New Brighton, Minnesota, the 13, that's Jonathan Hansen. Starting second from Belle Plaine, Minnesota, the 14K, that's Logan Katasic. Starting third from Cedar Falls, Iowa, the 9S, that's Reagan Skolton. Starting fourth from Mitchellville, Iowa, that is the 19 of Eddie Brose. Starting fifth from Alexandria, Minnesota, the 1 of Jackson Clark. Starting sixth from Dalton City, Illinois, that's the 98 of Logan Webb. Starting seventh from Laverne, Minnesota, the 4, that is Gavin Gregory. Starting in the 8th spot from Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 6 of Declan Whitney. Starting 9th from Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 5, that is Reese Whitney. Starting 10th from Des Moines, Iowa, the 41 of Stevie Smith. Starting 11th from New Richmond, Wisconsin, the 30 of Tyler Alton. Starting 12th from La Crosse, Wisconsin, that's the 16 of Corey Wolf. Starting 13th from Nicollet, Minnesota, the 96 of Jake Robb. And starting in the 14th spot from O'Fallon, Missouri, that's the 28T of Tanner Lowry. Race number 13. Jonathan Hansen and Logan Katasic to lead this Pro Stock Heavy field to the green. Motors come to life, and we get ready.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Pro Stock Heavy. Pro Junior Wing final coming up next, and then Pro Junior 2. Pro Junior Wing, and then Pro Junior 2. Be able to get the one to go this time. Jonathan Hansen out of New Brighton. And Logan Katasic out of Belle Plaine. A little home cooking in the front two spots. This is their home track. Hansen and Katasic. Skolton, Clark, Gregory quickly trying to move into fifth. And he will. Declan Whitney into sixth. Tyler Alton into seventh. Reese Whitney into eighth. Eddie Brose and Logan Webb got shuffled back a little bit. Skolton trying to go to work on Katasic. That would be the battle for third. Here comes Clark. Jackson Clark to the inside on Skolton. And number one out of Alexandria, Minnesota on the move. Hansen and Katasic. Clark, Skolton, and Gregory. Gregory taking a look, coming off of 4. Nothing there yet. Trying to set something up. Front 5 are tightly bunched, and a bit of a gap back to Declan Whitney, who leads the next group. Jonathan Hansen with a couple of kart lengths on Logan Katasic. Jackson Clark and Reagan Skolton. Trouble for Declan Whitney. Whitney slowed, now back under power again. Jonathan Hansen beginning to open it up. Here comes Clark. Jackson Clark and Reagan Skolton get through on Katasic. Clark up into the second spot. We're halfway home. Here comes Gregory. Katasic with a slow spin, top of turn 2. He's coming off. So now it's Hansen, followed by Clark, Skolton, and Gregory. Then Reese Whitney right now would be 5th in that number 5. Hansen with a half a straightaway length advantage. Clark and Skolton trying to find something. Jonathan Hansen smooth and solid. Five to go. It's been Jonathan Hansen from the get-go. Clark running second, but he's not gaining on him. Trouble for Eddie Brose. He'll bring the 19 off the speedway. Hansen, Clark, Skolton, then Gregory and Whitney. 2 to go. Jonathan Hansen in complete control. Hansen coming to the white flag. 1 to go. Jonathan will pick up the Pro Stock Heavy final. Checkers wave. Hansen wins. Clark, Skolton, Gregory, and Reese Whitney round out your top 5. All right, here comes our Pro Junior Wing Final. Already saw this matchup earlier. On the pole from Owatonna, Minnesota, that's the 19 of Jacob Demmel to the outside. From Dresser, Wisconsin, the 26 of Dominic Weber. Weber won the junior wing earlier. He beat Demmel to the first turn, and he's going to do it again. You can see Jacob saying, slow down, dude. I set the pace, not you. Row 2, Wilmer, Minnesota, that's Ashton Martin, the 2024. Gettysburg, South Dakota, that's Rayson Sheehan in the 1. Weber drives Demmel into the disc and turns him. Everybody stays going. Weber with a big advantage. He just drove Demmel right straight down into those turn 1 disc blades. Jake had no chance. He was lucky he was saved that thing. And now Weber's gone. Sheehan running second. Weber with almost a full straightaway. Demmel trying to work his way back through traffic now, but his race was really ended on the first turn. Jake trying to at least maybe salvage something out of this. Weber all alone, halfway home and just cruising. Sheehan running second. Kramer running third. Demmel trying to move into that 3 spot. Then Martin. Weber coming up on Anderson. Weber looking for room. Inside, outside. 5 to go. Gets to the inside on Anderson this time and clears. Weber, Sheehan, Kramer, Demmel. Martin with a spin in the middle of the corner. Look out! Caution coming out. That'll bunch things up. Not really going to make much difference. Weber has dominated since that turn 1. Since turn 1 on lap 1, when he took out Demmel. Be single file, Weber, Sheehan, Kramer, Demmel. Demmel has fought his way back up to 4th after that first turn incident. Trying to move Martin to the back, but I think both Milbrit and Anderson are a lap down, and so Martin was in the right spot, I believe. Demmel now to the inside on Kramer. Demmel up to 3rd. Demmel into 2nd now, around Sheehan. Not enough time, though. Weber getting the 2 to go, and Sheehan back to 2nd. White flag for Dominic Weber. And Weber will win with ease off of 4. Sheehan home second, Demmel home third, Martin and Kramer. Here comes Pro Junior 2. Here comes Pro Junior 2, Carter Brown and Gavin Underdahl, Henry Arnold and Riley Finnegan, Ace Wolfgren and Robbie Perino, Bentley Cockelman and Blaine Kindle, Carter Roller and Garrett Tatnell, Jaden Anderson and Olivia Van Loo, and Tatum Gillis. Pro Junior 2. Open coming up next, and then Pro Stock Light. Open and then Pro Stock Light. And then our break in front of the AJCs. Brown opening up the advantage. Finnegan looking to the inside on Underdahl. Can't get through. Now he will. Off of 4. Nope. Underdahl able to hang in there. Wolfgren. And the caution comes out. Look out. Olivia Van Loo. Everybody avoids her. Carter Brown in front of Gavin Underdahl. Riley Finnegan in third, and then Wolfgren. Cockelman right now rounds out the top 5. Then Perino, Kindle, Tatnell, Anderson, Roller, Arnold, Gillis, and Van Loo. All right, here we go. Field getting ready to come back to the green. Off of 4, green flag is back in the air. Nose to tail into turn 1 and 2. Kindle looking to the inside on Perino. Oh, Robbie turns across the nose and decides, now I'm going to screw this up, and settles it back in. Drops back, looking for a spot, finally gets tucked in. Nope, can't even get tucked in there. Brown opening up the advantage. Roller slowing at the top of the racetrack, trying to coast around. Now he picks up a little bit of speed, but I think Carter's coming off. Roller brings the 11R out as Carter Brown now pulls away and the caution comes out. Caution has come out. Finnegan way up high in turn 4. Riley Finnegan and that number 32 out of Osceola, Wisconsin. See who will be charged with the caution. Finnegan's moving up. I don't know. Waiting for some indication. All right, so it's like we're moving Conkelman back up to 3rd or 4th. Finnegan's still there. Now Conkelman moving to the back, so I don't. May have been some contact between. Now Kendall trying to get in line, and we'll go another time around while we try to figure out. All right, so Conkelman to the back. Conkelman had been running up there in the top 5, so it may have been he and Finnegan that got together and spun Riley out. No idea. Conkelman trying to work his way back forward now after being sent to the tail. Up front, it's Brown, Wolfgren, Finnegan, Underdahl, and Tatnall. Here comes Arnold and Anderson. Anderson bringing Perino with. Arnold to the inside on Tatnall. That would be for 5th. Henry Arnold. Carter Brown out front. Good battle for 2nd. Here comes Anderson inside on Tatnall. Look out. All right, so Conkelman coming off. I don't know if that's where the black flag went, but somebody. All right. Must have been. Carter Brown has been completely in control of this one. Even on restarts, Carter's been able to quickly drive away and leave the field in the dust. Off the green, here he comes again. Brown coming to the inside on Underdahl. Finnegan now trying to go to work on Wolfgren. Meanwhile, Carter Brown just starting to drive away. Brown with a half a straightaway. Underdahl up high. 5 to go. Carter Brown, Wolfgren, Arnold, Finnegan, Tatnall, Anderson, Perino, Kindle, Underdahl. Carter Brown, all by himself, will get the 2 to go. Wolfgren running second, Arnold running third, Finnegan fourth, Tatnall, Anderson, Kindle, Underdahl, Perino, Van Loo, look out, Gillis spins high in turn 1, still going, white flag, checker's gonna wave, Brown goes wire to wire. Wolfgren, Arnold, Finnegan, and Tatnall, the top 5. Here comes our open final. The 19 out of Northfield, Minnesota, that's Tom Gillis. And the 29 out of Wilmer, Minnesota, that's Tyler Wortman. Gillis and Wortman, open, going green. Pro Stock Light coming up next. Pro Stock Light, and then our automatic brake in front of the AJC final. Wortman and Gillis going nose to tail. Now Wortman beginning to open it up just a little bit. Gillis pulls back in, trying to close the gap down on Wortman. Wortman again holds the advantage, but Gillis has now creeped it right back in and put the 19 on the bumper. Nose to tail they go. Gillis really got the handle off before that time. Closed the gap down. Wortman might have a little bit of advantage down the back straightaway, but Gillis is good down the front straightaway. Halfway home, here comes Gillis on the inside. Wortman drifted out a little bit, and that opened the door, and Gillis drove right on through. Gillis to the race lead of the 19. Pro Stock Light final coming up next. Pro Stock Light up next. Pro Stock Light drivers to that starting grid. Pro Stock Light. Gillis opening up the advantage just a little bit more. Coming to the flag stand, 2 to go for Tom Gillis. Gillis and Wortman. To the white flag they'll come one more time around here in open. Checkers away for Tom Gillis in kart number 19. Tyler Wortman will come home second in open. And then there was just one main event left in front of our AJC trio. It's our Pro Stock Light final. Pro Stock Light. No. Yeah. Pro Stock Light final coming up. Slowly starting to move our Pro Stock Lights into the grid.
Painful steps shouldn't be part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellersells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
That's the 13 of Jonathan Hansen. Starting 5th from Dalton City, Illinois, that's the 98 of Logan Webb. Starting 6th from New Richmond, Wisconsin, that's the 30 of Tyler Alton. Starting 7th from Cedar Falls, Iowa, the 9S, that is Reagan Skolton. Starting 8th from Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 5 of Reese Whitney. And starting right behind him from Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 6, that is Declan Whitney. In the 10th spot from Alexandria, Minnesota, that's the 1 of Jackson Clark. In the 11th spot from La Crosse, Wisconsin, that's the 16 of Corey Wolf. And starting 12th from Scandia, Minnesota, that is the 189 of Scott Simons. All right, here we go. Pro Stock Light. Rose, Katasik, Gregory Hansen, Webb, Alton, Skolton, Whitney, Clark, Wolf, and Simons. Slow down. After our mandatory break, it'll be our AJC Junior 2 Heavy final. AJC Junior 2 Heavy drivers be getting ready. Still got one on the starting grid waiting for Jackson Clark to get there. Clark will start 10th. So he'll start right in between Declan Whitney's number 6 and Corey Wolf's 16. Clark up, 1, 2, right there. Should be right there. Okay, now we're good. So we're good to go. Next time by. Rose and Katasik, Gregory and Hanson, Webb and Alton, Skolton, Whitney, Clark, Wolf, and Simons. Off of 4, the green flag is in the air, and we're off and running. Gregory moving, Webb down the inside, Hanson hard into the side of Katasik. Caution coming out. All right, we're just gonna line them up and start them over. No laps were complete, so complete restart. Eddie takes off like we're going green, and all right, we'll give them should give them the 1 to go, yeah. All right, we'll give them the 1 to go this time. We go green at the cone, in 4 next time by. Eddie Brose and Logan Katasik. Gavin Gregory and Jonathan Hanson. Everybody bunching up off of 4. Here we come. Green flag is in the air. Skolton quickly to the inside, trying to pick up a spot. Gregory does the same. Gregory to the inside of Katasik. Logan trying to find a hole to get back in. Hitting one right there, might be able to get in. Nope, still can't find an opening. Katasik finally finds an opening back there in about 7th or 8th place. Now he'll start his way forward. Webb drifts up. Jonathan Hanson to the inside on Gavin Gregory. Gregory will let him go, try to come right back. That'll bring Skolton back in the mix. It's a 3-car battle for second. Eddie Brose with a half a straightaway out in front. Brose with the advantage at the front of the field. Hanson, Gregory, Skolton, that's 2, 3, and 4. Clark and Katasik, that's 5 and 6. And a bit of a gap. And then Declan Whitney, Tyler Alton, Logan Webb. Rose continuing to stretch the advantage. It's a full straightaway now on Jonathan Hanson. And Hanson has opened up a bit of a gap on Gregory. Battle for third is between Gregory and Skolton, Clark and Katasik. We're halfway home. It's been all Eddie Brose. Skolton now to the inside on Gregory. Reagan Skolton into third. Gregory back to fourth. Skolton moving away. Skolton had the kart in the Stocklight Mid America final, but he couldn't get to Brose. He needed some more time. Doesn't appear he's got the same spot here. as the leaders come up on Scott Simon. Scotty will just slide to the outside and let him go. 5 to go for Eddie Brose. On his way to a sweep in Stock Light. He won the Stock Light Mid America one earlier and well on his way to the win here in Pro. Hanson and Skolton closing the gap, but they're out of time. They're not close enough. The only way they get a chance here is if Brose messes something up. And he can coast home from here with 2 to go. Hanson closing the gap, but again, he's running out of time. Wolf spins off into the starting grid. White flag is out. Brose, Hanson, Skolton. Checkers away, but Eddie sweeps Stock Light. Winning the Stock Light Mid America final earlier and capturing Pro Stock Light. Here, Hanson home second, Skolton winds up third. Three main events left here tonight on this opening day of our AJC's 4th annual Midwest Championships. Our AJC Junior 2 Heavy Final will be coming up first, then AJC Junior 1, and then our clone, our AJC Clone Heavy Final coming up as well. But it's Junior 2 first after about a 5-minute break. So it'll be about 6:06, 6:07, somewhere in that neighborhood. We'll try to get things going with AJC Junior 2 Heavy. Looks like the sweepers are getting fired up. They'll take a look. Don't forget, coming up here on the weekend of August 2nd and 3rd, that's just a couple of weeks away now. It'll be the annual Tasha Fester Memorial Series race. That's a 2-day event on a Saturday and a Sunday. Saturday and a Sunday, August 2nd and 3rd. Big trophy checks, payouts to the top 3, and they'll have camping available that weekend, so if you come, you'll be able to spend the night and then race both days. August 2nd and 3rd, Tasha Fester Memorial Series race here at the Atwater Karting Speedway. August 2nd and 3rd.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood, every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
Ship it from anywhere to anywhere.
QualityFreightRate.com.
The LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge on the Apple River. Your summer starts here.
All right, our 5 minutes has expired and then some, so final call on AJC Junior 2 Heavy. Final call on AJC Junior 2 Heavy to the starting grid. Final call on AJC Junior 2 Heavy to the starting grid. Second call for AJC Junior 1 Heavy. Second call for AJC Junior 1 Heavy. First call for AJC Clone Heavy to wrap up day one. Here's how the lineup will go for our AJC Junior 2 Heavy final. From Ham Prairie, Missouri, the 19, starting 14th, that's Olivia Van Loo. Starting in the 13th spot from Northfield, Minnesota, the 91 of Tatum Gillis. Starting 12th from Nicollet, Minnesota, that's the 06 of Gavin Allen. Starting 11th from Clear Lake, Minnesota, the 81 of Jaden Anderson. Starting 10th from Portland, Missouri, that's the 35 of Blaine Kendall. Starting 9th from Sparta, Missouri, the 11R, that's Carter Roller. Starting 8th from Northfield, Minnesota, the 17, that's Gavin Underdahl. Starting 7th from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the 63, that's Bentley Kockelman. Starting 6th from Stanhope, Iowa, the 72, that's Henry Arnold. Starting 5th from Boone, Iowa, the 78, that is Ace Wolfgren. Starting 4th from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the 25, that is Garrett Tatnall. Starting 3rd from Nicollet, Minnesota, the 07, that is Robbie Perino. Starting 2nd out of Osceola, Wisconsin, the 32, that is Riley Finnegan. And starting on the pole from Elko, New Market, Minnesota, that's the 3 of Carter Brown. AJC Junior 2 Heavy Final. AJC Junior 2 Heavy Final. AJC Junior 1 Heavy Final coming up next. AJC Junior 1 Heavy Final coming up next. And then our AJC Clone Heavy to wrap up day 1. Nice video of building. Cut 5, or are these all 20s? Do we cut 5? Motors have come to life. AJC Junior 2 Heavy Final. Ready to roll. Carter Brown to lead. Brown and Finnegan, Perino, Tatnall, Wolfgren, your top 5. Then Arnold, Kockelman, Underdahl, Roller, Anderson, Allen, Van Loo, Tatnall and Kendall. Kendall will actually move up behind the 11R of Roller in front of Jaden Anderson. Here he comes. Up and nope, wouldn't you know, he overshot it by 1. Yep, missed it by 1. Close, but there we go. Nope, still not right, but trouble for Carter Roller, Sparta, Missouri driver. Sounds like that throttle is he's going to take it off. So Roller exits. Throttle issue on the 11R. All right, Field will get 1 to go. And with Carter exiting, Kendall's in the right starting spot. So here we go. Van Loo spun out. Trouble for Olivia Van Loo. Got something caught there. She couldn't even get set up. It might be the arm restraint. Arm restraint might have broken. Normally hooks to a D ring on the helmet. Keeps the driver Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Something went wrong with the elbow restraint, the arm restraint. Drivers wear an arm restraint to keep their elbows tight in so their arms don't go flying out of the cart. But this one has come off, and so Liv will go without it. Field will be coming to the one to go. No, coming to the green. So we go green. Connor Brown lead him down the back straightaway. Wolfgren quickly to the inside on Perino. That's for third. Arnold coming as well. Trying to get through, cannot. Now trying again. Still can't get through on Perino. Arnold in the battle. Here comes Tatnall back on the inside of Arnold. Brown checking out at the front, so we'll follow the racing where it's at. Perino and Wolfgren in the battle for third. Gillis, slow, now getting back up to speed. Carter Brown and Riley Finnegan. Pulled out away, Perino, Wolfgren, Arnold, Tatnall, and Kockelman. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Gillis off to the inside of the racetrack. He'll get pushed back a little bit. His race done. Carter Brown just cruising. Finnegan runs second. Perino third. Arnold fourth. Tatnall fifth. Kockelman is sixth. Then Anderson, Allen, Wolfgren, Underdahl, and Kindle. Carter Brown with almost a full straightaway and halfway. Finnegan with half a straightaway. With half a straightaway, the battle is for third. Perino, Arnold, Tatnall, Kockelman. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perino hanging on to third. Tatnall's moved into fourth around Arnold. Kockelman is right there. That 4-car battle, that's for third spot. Tatnall looking on the inside, got into. Tatnall got into, but it might have also been the case where Perino turned down. let's see how we sort this one out. I really don't have any idea. Tatnall had his nose in. Perino certainly might have turned down. Right now, no signal. And we're gonna, okay, we're moving Tatnall to the back. So we're gonna, apparently Tatnall did not have the line. And now Garrett, now we're moving Perino to the back and putting Tatnall back in. One official sent Perino to the back, one official sent Tatnall to the back. The 2-5, Lucas is showing 2-5 to the back. Okay, so we're gonna send Tatnall to the back again. Now we're going to send the 25 back up to the front. 07. The 07. Okay, so Perino to the back for the turn down. So Tatnall back to third, Perino to the tail. Field to go green. The field to go back to green. Coming back to the green flag. This one has been Carter Brown's from the get-go. He's never really been challenged. He got out to a full straightaway length advantage and already quickly pulling away. Anderson moving inside on Kockelman. Anderson up into fourth. Brown again starting to open up the advantage with 5 to go. Finnegan and Tatnall. Anderson, Kockelman. That's the remainder of your top 5. Arnold coming on. Carter Brown in complete control here in AJC Junior 2 Heavy. Riley Finnegan and Garrett Tatnall, second and third, down to 2 to go. Anderson runs fourth. Wolfgren trying to get into the top 5, is closed up on the back bumper of Kockelman. He'll get him into 3. White flag for Brown. Checkers away for Carter Brown, your winner in AJC Junior 2 Heavy, followed by Finnegan, Tatnall, Anderson, Wolfgren. Rounding out your top 5. That'll bring us to our AJC Junior 1 Heavy final, and it'll start like this. Starting 6th from Urbana, Missouri, that's the 15K of Kane Hooper. Starting 5th from Lee Summit, Missouri, the 15 of Colton Brown. Starting 4th, Truro, Iowa, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Starting 3rd from Stanhope, Iowa, the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Starting 2nd, Fairmont, Minnesota, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. And on the pole from Primgar, Iowa, it'll be the 12 of Dayton Van Beek. Van Beek and Ekstrom, Arnold and Reeves, Brown and Hooper. AJC Clone Heavy Final coming up next. AJC Clone Heavy Final coming up next. EMT to registration, please. EMT to registration. EMT to registration, please. All right, Field gets the one to go. So we'll give her a watch and see what we get here. Van Beek, Ekstrom, Arnold, Reeves, Brown, Hooper. Been a good day for Primgar, Iowa's Dayton Van Beek. See if he can cap it off with this one here. He'll bring him to the green, and we're off and running. AJC Clone Heavy Final coming up next. AJC Clone Heavy Final to wrap up day one. Reeves to the inside on Arnold. Now Arnold coming back. Ekstrom took a look, but he couldn't get inside. On Van Beek. Now Ekstrom to the inside. Van Beek way out high. He'll drop out of the lead back into 5th place. Kaylor Ekstrom in front of Hayden Arnold and Jackson Reeves. Here comes Reeves. Reeves into 2nd. Arnold back to 3rd. Brown runs 4th. Van Beek runs 5th. AJC Clone Heavy Final coming up next. Kaylor Ekstrom. Now Van Beek starting to move. Dayton into 4th. Behind Arnold. Reeves looking to get up front. Here comes Jackson. Closing the gap on Ekstrom. Hooper way up high. Still going. No caution. We stay green. Hooper starting to get picked back up. Now Van Beek moving into 3rd. Arnold coming right back. Arnold and Van Beek trading spots. Back and forth. Van Beek looking for it again. This time he'll have it. This time he'll have Brown to help. No, cannot. But he's able to hold on. Meanwhile, up front, Kaylor Ekstrom at halfway. He and Jackson Reeves are nose to tail. Half a straightaway plus back to Van Beek in that group. Now Reeves for the race lead. He's got it. Reeves around Ekstrom. Arnold and Brown around Van Beek. Reeves coming up on Hooper. Down the back straightaway to the inside. Hooper doesn't know Ekstrom's there. They get through cleanly. He stays right with Reeves. Arnold runs 3rd, but they're a full straightaway back and no factor in this one. This one is Reeves and Ekstrom. Brown now into 3rd. Whoa! Hooper goes around. Rolls into the infield. Looks like we'll stay green. Meanwhile, up front, Ekstrom to the inside on Reeves. Kaylor Ekstrom back to the race lead. Ekstrom and Reeves. Brown, Arnold, and Van Beek. Kaylor Ekstrom started this race running 2nd. Up front now. 2 to go. Got a green. White flag will be in the air this time. Ekstrom, Reeves, off of 4. We got 1 to decide it. Ekstrom. Reeves comes in. Little nudge. Still can't get him. Ekstrom hangs on. Reeves, Brown, Arnold, and Van Beek. Reeves came at him. Bumped him a couple of times, but it wasn't happening. Kaylor Ekstrom picks up the win. And then there was our finale of the opening day of our 4th annual Midwest Championships here at the Atwater Karting Speedway. It's our AJC Clone Heavy final. And the field will start like this. In 11th position, the OG3 of Elko, New Market, Minnesota's Jeremy Brown. Starting 10th, the 16 from La Crosse, Wisconsin, that's Corey Wolf. Starting 9th, the 30 out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, that's Tyler Alton. Starting 8th, from Alexandria, Minnesota, that's the 1 of Jackson Clark. Starting 7th, the 98 out of Dalton City, Illinois, that's Logan Webb. Starting 6th, the 28T out of O'Fallon, Missouri, that is Tanner Lowry. Starting in the 5 spot, the 9S out of Cedar Falls, Iowa, that's Reagan Skolton. Starting 4th, out of Laverne, Minnesota, that's the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Starting in the 3rd spot, out of Nicollet, Minnesota, the 96 of Jake Robb. Starting 2nd from New Brighton, Minnesota, the 13 of Jonathan Hansen. And on the pole, from Mitchellville, Iowa, the number 19 of Eddie Brose. It's Brose and Hansen, Robb and Gregory, Skolton and Lowry, Webb and Clark, Alton and Wolf and Brown. So it's our AJC Clone Heavy final. Our last main event of day number 1. Reminder tomorrow, gates are scheduled to open at 8 with registration beginning at that time up until 9:30. Then the Jody's Dirty Tire Challenge drivers meeting. Here we go. Brose, Hansen, Robb, Gregory, Skolton, your top 5. Field will get the roll green, meaning 1 to go. We go racing next time by. Into 3, off of 4, greens in the air. We're underway. AJC Clone Heavy final. Webb and Clark starting to move quickly. Lowry gets shuffled back. Tucks in behind Wolf. Rose, Hansen, Gregory, Robb, and Skolton. Now Skolton to the inside on Robb. Reagan Skolton into 4. Jake Robb trying to get the spot back, and he will. Skolton now to the inside. Logan Webb goes deep. Webb brings Clark with. Alton, Lowry. Skolton gets shuffled all the way back to 10. Brose, Hansen, Gregory. 1, 2, and 3. Jake Robb in the 4 spot. Logan Webb runs 5th. Jackson Clark runs 6th. Hansen taking a look inside on Brose. Nothing there. Johnny tried to pull the trigger, but thought better of it. Got a good run off of turn 2. Then settle back in. Brose and Hansen, 1 and 2. Gavin Gregory running 3rd. Bit of a gap back to Robb, Webb, and Clark. That 3-car battle for 4, 5, and 6. Caution flag. Must be debris somewhere. Oh, the bumper on Logan Webb's hanging in the air. So Webb will come off. Whoa. We'll beat it back in. Looks good. They'll back him back up. Webb will come. He's coming. Yes. So Webb will have to go to the tail. He's the reason for the caution. Field will get line, and now we'll send him off. Black flag for the 98 of Logan Webb. So Webb comes off. And now there are 10. And we're coming back to green with Eddie Brose still your leader. Jonathan Hansen, Gavin Gregory. No change in the top three. They've been that way from the get-go. Brose, Hansen, Gregory. Rob runs fourth. Clark is up to fifth. Lowry runs sixth. We're halfway. Halfway home. Brose, Hansen, Gregory. Lowry now moving into the 5 spot. Brand new kart for Tanner this weekend, the new Millennium, trying to figure it out. This was the only class they were really good at qualifying, and even then they didn't start only but 6th. Now up to 5th. Brose, Hansen, Gregory still that front 3 unchanged. Hansen did take a look, but couldn't make anything happen. Time to start thinking about it. We got 5 to go. 5 to go. Hansen right there with Brose. A little bit of a gap back to Gregory. Followed by Rob. So a pair of 2s. Corey Wolf coming off in the 16. Tyler Olton slowing down. He'll come off. Meanwhile, up front, finally a battle for the lead, and Jonathan Hansen takes it with 2 to go. Hansen grabs the lead with 2 to go. White flag coming. Hansen, Bro. Gregory, Rob. It'll be the checkers for Jonathan Hansen in AJC Clone Heavy. Followed by Brose, Gregory, Rob, and Lowry. So Jonathan Hansen picks up the win. That, ladies and gentlemen, will wrap up day 1 of the AJC's 4th Annual Midwest Championships here at the Atwater Karting Speedway. AJC Mid America Series powered by Poplar Grove Motorsports and Wild Racing. Reminder tomorrow, meets are scheduled to open at 8 with registration open at that same time up until 9:30. Of the day, and we'll get ourselves off and running with regular driver practice and the sort. So again, everything opens up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. A reminder, if you are not racing tomorrow for some particular reason, you're not racing tomorrow, transponders do go back to registration where you picked them up in the tech building. So again, just keep that in mind, that gates will open up at 8 o'clock in the morning with registration from 8 until 9:30, and then our Jody's Dirty Tire Challenge drivers meeting, just the drivers meeting part of the Dirty Tire Challenge will happen at 9:30, and then we follow that up with the rest of our regular schedule. We go back to our regular format tomorrow. Heat races in the Mid America classes, qualifying in the pro classes, and then I believe we finish up with the Dirty Tire Challenge to end the event just like usual. So again, that finishes up day one.
Painful steps shouldn't be part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellersells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood, every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
With over 40 years of experience producing quality racing components, we're excited to unveil the Kevco Drive Shaft. Our Kevco Drive Shafts are 100% made in the USA from USA-sourced materials. We have developed our drive shafts using precision machine yokes that offer more clearance with higher strength than any other shaft on the market. Our yokes are then zinc-plated black for long-lasting protection. All our drive shafts are meticulously hand-built and balanced on our brand-new superior Driveline Shaft Master drive shaft machine. Every carbon fiber Kevco drive shaft comes loaded with Spicer 1310, solid-body, non-greasable universal joints for superior strength. We offer U-joints, U-bolts, slip yokes, and anything you may need for your drive shaft. Kevco has the ability to custom build any length drive shaft for any application you may need, whether it be mild steel, chromoly, aluminum, or carbon fiber. Call us today at 800-770-3557 or check us out on the web at kevcoracing.com.
My two passions in life is racing and selling good high-end meat. So my grandfather came here from Germany back in the late 20s. He decided to open his own shop in 1951. He had all the recipes, he had all the talent. His father was a meat guy. His father's father was a butcher. They weren't football players, basketball players. They were in the meat business. And that's our family. That's what we're good at. Old World Meats was derived from Frank's Meats. That was my grandfather's name. I know the quality of my beef is the best because I've purchased it directly from the ranchers that certified Angus beef. We know what our beef is continuously, and it's very consistent. So we're located up here in Duluth on beautiful Lake Superior, just a stone throw off of Highway 61. I've lived here my whole life, and it's where I wanted to raise my family. To be successful, you need to have a talent. And I knew I was going to be in the meat business. I can taste spices, I can pick out flavors, where they need to come in, where they need to stop. So knowing your strengths are important and knowing where you came from. We have a hot snack stick that's got actually 8 different spices of heat in that, and it layers the flavors in the heat. That's what makes the difference with our product. The most exciting part was becoming coast to coast with the Old World Meats snack sticks. My neighbor stopped me on the street and said, "Paul, I was just down in Georgia and this gas station had your product." It was one of the highlights of the year. I don't know of a state at this point that we haven't had product in. Being in business in a small town really puts things into perspective. It's the little things for me to be appreciated and respected. So this whole operation here, it doesn't have to be the biggest, but it needs to have passion. And today, I'm changing lives of people that work with me. My guys are learning lifelong skills and values. That's the good stuff. Let's make the world a better place. Let's have a good time at it.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge on the Apple River. Your summer starts here.